up, guys? Hey, Devin. How's it going? Alrighty. That's what we're working on today. Right there. Also that. Right there. Which we're going to compare to one we built last week. And this one's going to be quite a bit bigger, I think. It's going to be probably, again, that much longer. Something like that, and probably a little bit more to scale, as you can see. Like this tower is kind of oversized on this one. But this is made out of a much smaller model. So, looking forward to this build. This is the first Star Destroyer I've ever built, and today will be the second. We can kind of compare them to each other. So, posted a pic on Lego on Discord. Well, let's take a look. I gotta get rid of these instructions over here on screen anyway. Ooh. Ooh, oh my goodness. Look at that sexy beast. This is what Devin just got. Looks like you've taken possession of it. Do you have it now, Devin? Is that picture you took? Very, very nice. I would love to build that. That is a very nice looking model. I'll be building him tomorrow on stream. Very nice. There you have it right there. In case you want to check that out, give Devin a follow right now. Then you'll get notified when he goes on. That is pretty sick. I would love to build that. Alright, we're going back to this, and I gotta turn it off. I gotta get this off the screen because those are paid directions. Give GH a follow too. Yeah, give me a follow. I'd appreciate that. I gotta get these off the screen because they're paid. And if you want to go download these instructions, you gotta pay a little bit of money. You can save some money by buying a 4-pack. This guy has a bunch of designs, at least 8 or 9 designs for this set alone. Set 75375, the MIDI Millennium Falcon. So you can go check out these instructions right here if you want to buy them and read along. But I got to turn them off the screen now to protect the designer's IP. There they go. I get to look at them while I build this, but I can't show them. First, I think, hey, how's it going, Alex? I think we're gonna do a little sorting. So let's get on that. No sorting, chaos build. You want it to be a chaos build? I don't know. It's 1,000 pieces, so it goes over the chaos build limit. I'd say 500 is my chaos build limit. Come on. Come on, camera. There you go. That's the nameplate. I don't think we'll be using that, so put that down there. I think there's like 900 and some pieces. Thanks for the notification, phone. Phone did not notify you, huh? Thanks, phone. Woo! I almost dropped a piece right off the bat. For chaos builds, I like to dump the stuff out onto the table. So 1,000 pieces is just too many. I'd start losing pieces, and I think this is going to be a pretty long build. Dino Pete, how you doing? The stream's going great. We just started. We're only 10 minutes in. including the intro. We're still in sorting phase. So it'll be like 10 more minutes until we're even building. How you doing, Pete? Nice to see you. Sorry you didn't get that notification there, Alex. But you're here. Phone isn't doing anything it should at the moment, like alarms that ring loudly once and then go super quiet. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Yeah, I was lurking in someone else's stream this weekend and saw you mention something about your phone that you got this year is not working. Like should be working fine. Ooh. Pretty. Got a couple of these. Wonder if they'll be used in this build. I'm gonna set them aside because they're such pretty printed parts. And then there's this. Not sure if that'll be used in this build either. I've seen it used pretty creatively in one of the other builds. One of the other alt builds I'm gonna do for this set. So Dino Pete's good, working at the office today. I have some last minute builds to do for this week for a Lego show at Arizona Science Center this weekend. Yeah, nice. Let's give some applause there. Oops, you gotta spell it right though. Man, I want a Stream Deck so bad. Very good, Dino Pete. Please document said event and show us pics in Discord if you would, please. Thank you. Last year I got it. Oh, okay. Mid-August last year. It should be working just fine still, but it isn't. So it's barely a year old. Yeah. Phones should work quite a bit longer than that. My cheap hunk of garbage, which I don't even know where it is. My cheap hunk of garbage phone that cost $179 4 years ago. I think I got it in 2020. That thing still works fine. Knock on wood. I have no idea why I got such a cheap phone. I could afford a good phone if I wanted to get one, but I didn't want to. I just wanted to get the cheapest Galaxy S10 or something like it that I could. Ooh-wee! More sexy parts. That is a beautiful print. Look at that. Just gonna pull printed pieces aside. Also found on Amazon, 2 of the new advent calendars are on sale. Really? Posted that in the Brick Builders Discord. Nice. So they're on sale on Amazon. If you want to forego the insider points. It will be open for the public from October 4th, my wife's birthday, to January 5th, 2025. They're calling it Build It 2.0. Wow, that is a long exhibition. That lasts a really long time. 3 whole months. Yeah, amazing. They'll have a bunch of STEM things, Lego section, and then our big display area for people to look at. Nice. That's awesome. Mine's an iPhone, and I'm extra annoyed because I'm still paying it off. Yeah. Well, then, the good thing about an iPhone is that you can just take it into what you call it, Smart Bar or whatever they call this, the Apple Store, and say, fix it, biatch. Say it like that. Really loud. That's kind of an amazing... You're going to have to, like... That's such a long exhibition. You're going to have to dust the exhibition a couple times during, like, at least twice. You're going to have to go in and dust everything. All right, 1,000 pieces here, so this is going to take a minute to do a little sorting. I couldn't tell you where the nearest one is. Yeah, I guess you live in a small town, huh? Might as well look it up. They're supposed to be fixing that stuff. If you put eyes on your phone, is it an iPhone? Not spelled like that. Spelled a little differently. It's an EYE phone. Yeah. Which probably doesn't have much of the same functions. So it works out? Sure. Oh, wait. Right. They have a cleaning crew with dusters. There you go. Yeah. I wasn't saying you are going to have to go there and dust your... specifically dust your stuff, but it will need to be dusted. But they probably do that every day. Probably dust it every day. That's going to definitely work out. Not even worthy of crickets. Oh, wait. Oh, Brickman. How's it going? Can't wait to add channel points to my channel next week. Very nice. Very nice. How you doing, Brickman? I don't do enough with my channel points here. And Alex is holding out, thinking I'm going to have some sort of cool big channel point thing here someday, which I have no plans for. Maybe a googly iPhone? Yeah. Nice. Nice, Pete. Thank you for the shout there for Brickman. Appreciate that. Gonna do the Tupperware lid tray. Can't wait till you do the drop ship with ATOT. Yeah, that's one of them. Designed by this same guy. I bought 2 4-packs of this guy's designs. So we've got 8 ships to build from this same model, designed all by this guy. 8 totally different ships. And one of them, like Devin said, is a drop ship with the ATOT walker. So that'll be fun. We've done drop ships before, but none of them have ever had the walker that they drop come with it. So that's pretty clever. This guy figured it out. This alt build reminds me of a Star Wars destroyer I made with the printed piece from the Cars theme. Ooh, I'm gonna go check that out. Told you I'm not. I just like to hoard them. All right. So Alex just wants to be number 1 on the points board. The channel points board. Fair enough, fair enough. You know, hoarding stuff is fine. Alex has the most points, I guarantee it. Your next one will be the drop ship. Okay, maybe the next one I make out of this. I kind of had different plans, but we'll see about that. Sounds fun? Yeah. Let me go take a look at this mock. Ooh, nice. Let me bring that over here. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, so 1 second here, we're going to show that on the screen. This is so good. It's so good because of this right here is the best. It's you know, it's pretty much a Star Destroyer, which is really well designed and it looks great. But then you see, it's giving you the evil eye here. I love that. That is so good. Okay, let me click back over to a regular screen here before I switch to the instructions. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate that. That's made out of a car set, huh? That's the best. Okay, let me get back to where we were here. Star Destroyer always looking at you. I love it. So Alex, you're a dragon. That's your excuse for hoarding? Okay. I'm fine with that. Alex is a dragon. She hoards her gold. And no one shall ever have the gold. I mean, that's true. Dragons don't like go spending the gold anywhere. They don't trade anything. They just hoard it. It only has value as treasure. So, okay. I'm with you there. I'm number 1. I mean, I'm number 2. Uh-oh. I don't think you want to be number 2, Devin. The Star Destroyer. Always look at... Yeah. I'm a masseuse that loves Legos. A masseuse? Is that what you meant to write? Because I got a sore back. Chop, chop. Get on that, Mr. Masseuse. All right. Is my rebrickable agent... It's your rebrickable agent anniversary? How... What anniversary is that? How many months? I'm impressed that you're keeping track of the date. Four-month anniversary as rebrickable agent. Nice. I'm impressed. These beautiful printed pieces. Those are going to be on the engines in the back. Yeah, way to go there, Devin. I'm still mostly impressed that you know the date. Do you know the date by memory? Or do you keep a diary? So there's 3 of them, I think, or maybe there's 4. But we used 3 for engines on this build. I just know from looking at all the pictures. Oh no! That hit the floor. Such sloppiness. It went really far away too. I have to take a journey under desk land. Wish me luck. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, call the rescue team. I made it. Yep, that's minus 10 points. It hit the floor and went halfway across the universe. I had to go track it down. Okay, I'm doing a very, very thorough job of sorting. It's gonna make my life easier in the long run, as usual. Ooh, look at this. That is a weird piece. It's a corner piece with a rounded corner. Wow. I'm always impressed by weird pieces like that didn't exist, say, 10 years ago. I mean, I'm just gonna say that's probably true. It probably didn't exist 10 years ago. Which isn't very long ago for an old dude like me. Yep, lots of parts to this set. I think it's 960, something like that. It's over 900, but I don't think it's 1,000. So a bit of certain. Thank you for finally letting me sleep on the couch instead of the balcony. It was just a one-night thing, Devin. Back on the balcony now. Don't get too comfortable. Nice. Couple of those. Some nice printed parts for this. If I remember correctly, the Millennium Falcon has the MIDI Falcon 75375 has no stickers. All printed pieces, which is a real luxury. Of course, it's not a very cheap set. But I have a feeling that they were trying to hit a certain price point. Oh, phooey. Could we hide some mini face inside the Star Destroyer? I don't think anything's going to fit in here. It's going to be pretty small. We'll see. Some minifig. Yeah. We'll see if we can hide anything. I don't know. It's going to be a pretty small model. I think it's only going to be about that long. A little bit longer than this one. I think it's going to be about this long. So this is about 6 inches long. I think this one's going to be about 8 inches long or so. I don't know. We'll find out. It's not going to be a big model though. Yay! Random applause is the best applause. It's pretty loud. Is it too loud? Or just that one? Alerts are supposed to be louder than the music, so we can hear them. Worst thing would be for me to not hear the alerts. The worst thing in the world. Hydrate. You know what? I have not had enough coffee yet. I hope a coffee drate was okay for that. I'm not at water level yet. This is getting to be a very crowded area. I think we're going to do something about that. Very nice. All printed parts. Can we display the Star Destroyer next to the big Falcon? Sure, I could put it there for a minute. It's gonna have a pretty short lifespan because I'm gonna be doing multiple builds from this set this week. So the longest it's gonna survive is 2 days. Pretty harsh environment here. Most sets can't survive. Most builds cannot survive the harsh environment here. Too much need for their bricks to build other stuff. Yep, this section is too crowded, so I'm gonna have to break it up. Or probably put it in here. All the tiny pieces will go in here. And maybe this section, which has sort of the most parts, makes sense actually, because it's a small model. The MIDI Falcon. Okay, almost done with this part of the sorting. Looks like we're in ads, and I did not see that sneaking up. Cool. I think we are basically done with this sorting. We're going to put these in here. There's just too many. It's going to be too hard to sort any other way. All right. This isn't the greatest organization system, but it's gonna work. What is a ninja's favorite type of shoes? Sneakers! That's silly. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. It goes back 4 seconds. 4 seconds. It goes back for seconds. 4 seconds. Gotcha. All right, we're getting started. We're ready. Who's ready to start this build? first time I got universal remote control, I thought to myself, this changes everything. Got a universal remote control. The way I said it, it sounds kind of different. I think I want to move my mouse so I don't have to keep reaching across the universe. There we go. Oh wow, okay. Clever. But I've done something very wrong. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Is that the first bit? Not sure I understand the question. All right. Oop, now I'm used to reaching for the... I'm gonna keep reaching for the mouse in the old place. See how long I keep doing that. Yes, this is all I've built. That is all I've built. And we're 40 minutes in. I don't know how that happened. I guess I sorted for 40 minutes or 30. I sorted for a half hour. That's amazing. Didn't realize it was that long. Can we move the Star Destroyer picture to the top of the screen? It looks weird. Sure. I don't care where we have it. But it'll look even weirder in the upper left-hand corner because of how it's oriented. I guarantee you that. Yeah, that looks all kind of weird. Much weirder than the other way. Yeah, I agree, Alex. It looks all kind of weird. See, Devin thinks it's perfect up there, but it's not. It's pointed off screen. It doesn't fit into the corner nicely. I would have oriented it differently if I was going to put it in that corner. I'll let Devin enjoy it for just a few more minutes. Minutes is probably the wrong word. Like seconds. But it looks all kind of messed up in that corner. Aesthetically speaking. There we go. All right, Devin's done enjoying it. Okay, good. I'll move it back. As long as it goes back. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either. It looks weird. It looks like it's about ready to leave the whole thing. It's like, I'm out of here. I don't want to be part of this. I'm going to take off and shoot off that direction. Pew! So we'll put it back where it's supposed to be. But first, let it escape because it wants to escape. Pew! Wait. Here. I'll do it more realistically. Somebody make some sound effects. These things don't make much noise, do they? Okay, there. Man, the top-notch special effects around here, I swear to God. Oh, and it crashed! Okay. Man. You know, I think the special effects around here are pretty amazing. The crash sound didn't go off? You didn't hear that? Oh, then what I just did must have looked real stupid. It went along with the crash. Wait, you were hearing the alerts before and then you didn't hear it just then? That's just what I need. Okay, I just refreshed all the everything, all the sounds. Did you hear that? Gonna be a quiet stream. Happy Monday, everyone. Don't ever try to stream from a Apple. It's just, it doesn't work. See, so now I have to hear him and you don't hear him. You see a face? That doesn't do very good. Can't find a good mouth. Oh well. I see a face too, but he has no mouth. Okay. Now it'll look more like a face. There, now he kind of has a mouth. Dokie. Wish I could show you the instructions, but they're paid, so I can't. To protect the designer's IP. Okay. There we go. Tiki tiki. That's so easy it is to make a face. You don't even have to try. People will see faces and things even if you're not trying to make a face. It comes natural to humans to do that. It's a survival instinct to be able to recognize a face. Whew. So, Joe almost fell down the stairs before, and this is usual for him not wearing any clothes, and as usual for him not wearing any clothes. He's ding-dang lucky not to have gotten carpet burn or fallen fully. Carpet burn on your bum. Not good. Not good. Come on, Joe. Okay. So, like that? Looks like that's what they want. The psychological phenomenon of seeing faces in everyday objects is called pareidolia. Pareidolia? Wow. Yeah, humans see faces in everything, even when they're not there. Okay. Nice. Starting to get some shape here. Something that is vaguely Star Destroyer-esque. Here's our other Star Destroyer that we made last week. Maybe this one won't be too much bigger. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it'll be just about the same size. I think it'll be bigger. At least a little bit. He was holding onto the banister for dear life and hyperventilating when I went to see what was going on. It was quite the scene. My goodness. My goodness. Someone needs to calm down there, Joe. Okay, well, set this aside and move on to some other little bit. That's a 1x8, a couple of them. Sorry, Scotty, sounds aren't working today. It's a no fun stream. Maybe I should pin something to the top about the sounds. I think I would have to start my stream over again in order to get them to work. But how you doing, Scotty? He's all good now. I'd had to step away and calm him down, which is why I wasn't sure if you had built another piece earlier. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, sadness. It's Monday, Scotty. It's just Monday all around. I had a Fallout stream earlier too, which was a total Monday stream. And I'm starting it over and trying to duck the Mondays, but the Mondays are just here, so hey. Just got up. I figured my Fallout stream was earlier than your schedule. So we're just making do with the Mondays, and that's about that. Other than that, it's good. Sometimes my sounds just don't work. I think... Show Scotty your new set? Alright. Where did Discord go? Alrighty, this is what Devin's gonna start building tomorrow. Boom! Look at that. If you like building Lego cars, you have much envy right now, as I do. Thank you for that shout for Scotty there, Alex. Appreciate that. So that is what is in Devin's world. I would love to do. I'd love to build that. That's your first ever Batman set. Nice. Oh, I've done a Batman set. Ooh yeah. Woo. Took me forever to build. Took me forever to build that. This is about 3 weeks of 8-hour streams to get this sucker done. Yeah, that's very cool, Devin. Looking forward to that. That'll be a fun build. I would love to build that one for sure. Maybe someday I'll get it. I am going to build a alt build tumbler out of the red Ferrari 488, which is currently a really nice Formula One car right over there. You message me when you build it. Very nice. Very nice. Hydrate. I'm going to use coffee to hydrate. Don't even have water out here right now. Alrighty. Okay. Who cares about water when hydrating when you got coffee? Yes. It has water in it. Although my hydrate redeem specifically says not to cheat with coffee. But Devin allows me to cheat with coffee, so. So I'm good to go there. I usually don't have, oh, it's afternoon now. I was gonna say, I usually don't have water in the morning anyway when I stream. All I have is coffee. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Alrighty. Well, I don't think this is going to end up being much bigger than this one. So it might be a like 1-to-1 comparison scale-wise. I'm not sure. But this one's being built completely flat, whereas this one has a bit of a curve, a little bit of a curve to the underside. You can see just a little bit. So interesting. I think they both have stands. I think this one comes with a stand too. That made noise, but only just. Are the beam sounds turned right down? Don't focus on it if not, but I noticed it. I thought it worth mentioning. I mean, nothing is... I didn't change anything over here. So you could hear that redeemed just a little bit. Man, I don't even know what would have caused that. Could you hear that? Because I can hear him super loud. So strange. I think it's just Mac. I think I should restart my Mac before streaming, I guess. You heard D's nuts. Okay. It's just barely audible. D's was too. Alright, well. Let me turn my music down even more. And then I'll turn... Alright, well, maybe that helps. Let's see, is that louder? Because they're way louder than the music for me right now. And I can't change that difference. I mean, I can, but not for myself. I can't make it different for me. All right. Can you still hear music? I'm guessing you can. It's just very quiet. And for some reason, the alerts are also quiet, which is just unexplained. Yes, no, maybe? Can February, March? No, but April, May. It's no louder. Music is fine. It's no louder? Wow, it should be. I turned up. Whatever. I don't know why this stuff ever changes. I don't change it. I'm gonna blame it on Mac OS. What's the advantage of living in Switzerland? Well, the flag is a big plus. Oh. True. So was Norway. I think. Yeah, this I am going to leave it, Alex. There's nothing I can do. I remember struggling with it before and still nothing, like it ended up just somehow fixing itself. I guess. Whatever. Four by what? 10? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're in ads. Didn't see that coming. Oh, oops. I see what they wanted. Now I see what they wanted. This is the wrong piece. It's 4 by 8. Okay. Still in the ads, but at least this is getting longer. It's kind of, I figured it would be quite a bit longer than this one, but we'll see. Does it say how many pieces this uses? I don't think so. Oh, actually, it probably does on Rebrickable. Now that I think about it. 609. So, all but about 300 or so. Lots of pieces. I'm surprised this is still all just flat so far. I mean, it's being built up. It has some shape to it, but nothing on any angles yet. I assume there's going to be. Okie dokie. My brain just farted. I had it in my head that you just said like 10,000 pieces, not 1,000. So I was like, that's barely using any of the set. Yeah. No, I don't have any sets that big. Biggest set is Millennium Falcon with 7,500. think the Eiffel Tower has 10,000. I think there's a couple sets that actually do have 10,000. I have a plot twist about Batman. Joker is really his brother. No. Bat jar. What? What? What the heck? What, Scotty? What is Bat Jar? Like the Batman version of Jar Jar? Is that a 1x3? It is. It's a 1x3 with jump studs. Oh my goodness. My Lego Batman tumbler has 1869 pieces. Moving swiftly on. Misa Batman Binks! Misa the Tower of the Night! What? Scotty, help! Scotty, help! There it is. Pete. Or maybe not. Yeah. Moving not swiftly not on. Jump studs. I don't even know where that's going. Oh. Isn't that tricky? That's a tricky maneuver. Okay. Scotty's talking about his headcanon again. What? Like that? Okay. Gotcha. This looks like a boat. We're making a boat. Misa looking for the Joker. Misa speak only the truth, Annie. I have the world's worst Jar Jar, so I don't know why you guys keep making me do it. Is RC hanging out in chat? So you guys are making me unwittingly troll RC? Is that what's going on here? Swear to Misa! Stop it! I can't not read it in my terrible impression, so I'm powerless. What is going on here? Ah, okay, that goes there. One goes here. I see. Okay, we just used these pieces as 1x4s. 1x4 plates, which is fine. That's a very alt-build thing to do. Misa say I'm the only bat of Jar Jar Man. I don't know what this means. Okay, I'm gonna have to can it on the Jar Jar impressions because it's just so bad. I'm offending even myself. Is that what they want? Yes. That was the last bit of Jar Jar speak. Alright. Still looking like a boat, if you ask me. One by sixes. Devin says, go follow everyone and everyone who's watching. GH, talk my language. I'm done. I have no more energy for Jar Jar speak. I expended my daily Jar Jar speak already. And it wasn't good. I mean, even the guy who does Jar Jar's voice doesn't do him very good. Sorry. Someone get RC in here. Tell him there's a surprise waiting for him. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I'm done with celebrity impressions today. That was definitely not a Patrick. Ringbolt, how you doing? Nice to see ya. We're building an Imperial Star Destroyer out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. That's what we're doing today. And we're having a case of the Mondays, because that's what day it is. We're building an Imperial Boat Destroyer, exactly. I see that, yeah. Yeah. Hope your Monday is going okay. Is that gonna fit? That's not gonna fit. Is it? Oh, it is. Ha! Never mind. Brixplorium, how you doing? Good to see ya. This looks way better than my mock, to be honest. Well, we'll just wait and see about that, won't we? Did you see Dino Pete's mock of this? Jeech, I'm gonna go for now. My girlfriend wants me to play Fortnite with her. Well, get on that. Thank you for the lurk, Devin. Appreciate that. Have fun. Mine does use less parts. Well, there you go. There you go. This one's using over 600 parts. So have fun. Will do. My little sister put a filter on Joe yesterday and looked like Patrick Star in fishnets from the movie. Hilarious. Is probably 1/3 the size. So there you go. You can't even compare them. Can't compare different sizes. Totally different models. Let me show you Dino Pete's while we're at it, because it's great. Where's my Discord? Wait, where was it? Where was it? Oh, he just gave me a link. That's right. That's right. Hold on. Thank you. That is my Discord. If anyone wants to go check that out. If you're not already in there, please sign up and share pics of your Lego builds or other stuff you're building, crafts, whatever, gardening, home improvements. There's also a pets and photos section for whatever. So let me, mine uses like 40 bricks. Well, there you go. That's completely, you can't compare the two at all. Pete, are you still here? I was going back looking for your link and I don't see it. Feel free to post that that link again, Dino Pete. Doing well, hope all is well. There we go. See, we're gonna look at go look at Dino Pete's Cars Destroyer. Check this out, Ringbolt. This is good stuff. Hold on. Let me pull that up on the screen. I love this thing. Look at that ring bolt. It's a great destroyer, but he's given you the evil eye. That's like, it just makes it. It's the car's evil eye plate that makes it, right? Love that. That's great. Alrighty. And now we're getting back to the regular screen here. Yep. That's a goodie. I love the evil eye the Star Destroyer is giving you. Okie dokie. Where were we? We're sticking stuff onto the underside. One by 8. Oh, I already put those on. I think I may build that with a few modifications. Nice. Do you have the cars piece? It's kind of hinges around the cars piece. How you doing, Mr. Scott? Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see what happened there. Okay, these first. Do you have instructions? Oh, like that. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. No, I don't. I need that piece. Yeah, it's kind of crucial. Unless you have another funny one you could put there. I love when people build and remix my mocks. Nice. Well, Ringbolt is another mocker, so it figures that he has ideas popping up already. All right. So it looks like this is going to be at least a little bit bigger. At least a little bit bigger than last week's. Okay, moving on. Some snot pieces going up here. Been busy, so I've not gotten to make instructions yet for the Star Wars mock builds I made yet. Nice. Well, those are looking nice, what I've seen so far. No rush from me. I've got a ton of builds lined up for the next couple weeks, to be honest. Eight designs from this guy rebuilding this same model, and 2 other designs, 2 other alt builds. One built from the Inquisitor Transport Scythe ship, the all black one. That's a TIE silencer model. And one made out of Boba Fett's starship. That's a Venator class Star Destroyer. So that'll be fun. I'm not sure when I'll get the instructions up yet, but hoping to have them posted by the end of the week. We are back. Need a drink. Cheers. Everyone should hydrate, and if you don't have a drink, go get a drink. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm using coffee, which is cheating. I feel like these should have gone in before the snot pieces, because they're a little bit loose on the back there right now. Okay. So we got going here. All right, this makes it considerably more sturdy. Sturdier. There. No, you can't tell me what to do. It works the other way around. Ah, yes, I can't tell viewers to hydrate. It only works. Kind of streamer thinks he can tell viewers to hydrate. It's backwards. It's backwards, buddy. Get it straight. True. It's true. All right. Oh. Didn't see those little parts. Okay. We're going to put those on first. Like that. Oh, but we don't need... We're just using them as 1x1s. We don't need that axle hole sticking out at all. Common. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a little bit of overlap. That was confusing me. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. So I've got some overhang here that I wasn't expecting, but it's clearly in the picture, so that's what we're supposed to do. It's a nice boat we got going here. Nice space boat. Ah. All right. Push that aside. A little jiggly. That's a little jiggly in there. Strange. But not anymore, I don't think. Yep, that looks right, I think. Alrighty. No. Wrong place. There we go. Okay, I think we might be working... Actually, I don't know what we're working on. I was thinking we might be starting the tower. The control tower thing. No, I don't think so. Wrong. That felt all kinds of wrong while I was doing it. That didn't feel right at all. Like that. That's what they want. I just slapped it down without really paying attention. Wow, are we 90 minutes in already? Apparently so. Bork, bork, bork. Someone's excitable today. Someone had the audacity to walk right by under our balcony and talk at the same time. Oh, this is just getting stuck on the bottom? Okay. That's a little surprising. Okay. At least we're bulking it up a little and it's getting bigger than this one. So this is already just about what I was guessing. It's going to be a couple inches longer. Bork! Thank you for the bork. 72. Ha! Only 72 borks. As if. Oh, I see. Okay, good. More connectors, so I guess this is yeah. This is where our side wings, if you want to call them that, will attach. Yes, thank you for the shouts there, Alex. Appreciate that. Day has been a wacky Monday, Ringbolt. A wacky Monday. It's been very Monday-like, but, you know, you gotta get through it to get to Tuesday, right? Not like Tuesday is such a huge reward. Wow, I got through Monday and what's this? Just Tuesday? But we're working our way through it. How's your day been? Hope it's been going well so far. Need to restart my laptop before I stream so we don't get funny anomalies. It's been productive. Nice. Yeah, sounds like you're designing up a storm over there. Well, at least on Wednesday you can see all the NES weddings. What? Nintendo weddings? Is that a thing? Wednesday Nintendo weddings? I don't even know what that is. No idea. Somebody tell me what NES weddings are. Oh. Wow, I am slow. I am slow. The Wed NES Day. I'm gonna get married to your Nintendo system. Gotcha. Talking about the NES, I have decided to build an NES system out of Lego, I assume. Nice. Oh, Devin is reassembling. How you going? How you doing there, Devin? Could you hear that one a little bit? We're not going to worry about fixing them anymore, but hopefully you can hear a little bit of the sound alerts. No idea why the volume dropped on them out of the blue today. I changed nothing. You heard a womp? You did a D's nuts and heard a womp? That's not right. Yes, out of Lego. I don't know what else you would be talking about. Let's see. You could have been talking about actually building one, an actual NES system. Oh, we're in ads. Are those 5s? No, those are 6s. Well, there, a part hit the ground. There we go. It just fell out of the tray and hit the ground. Oh, I was just saying, yes, out of Legos. What else would it be? And then I was thinking, oh, I suppose you could just be building one. Am I breaking up? I hope not. Was my signal? It says we're in ads over here, so I can't see what my stream looks like. Let's see. Do we have issues? Looks like everything's working okay over there. Alrighty, but looks like we're still in ads over there. Unfortunately. I don't have the knowledge to build one digitally. Yeah. I was thinking of like actually building a physical NES. Like, you'd have to get a motherboard and stuff. You basically, I don't know. I wasn't really thinking that. I was just assuming it was Lego. And you don't mean just building the Lego set. You mean creating your own mock. I fully assume. Because they do have that NES Lego set. Yes, mock. Yeah. That's what I figured. What scale? Like a little one? Mini one? Or something bigger? Or had you thought that far yet? Alright. Are we doing a ×2? Does not look like it. Okay. Looks like we're starting to build Yep. Starting to build the sides. It'd be smaller than the set. I figured. The Lego set's pretty big. Oh, look! Ha! Didn't know I was supposed to do that. And I just did it because I was guessing this is where it was going to go. So, I don't know if it really should be attached yet. Like, it might be easier to build the side of the ship and then stick it on. But they're having us just do it right now. So, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I can't imagine actually making one bigger than the set, because I think that the Lego set's already life-sized, so you'd be making one bigger than an actual Nintendo, which would be odd. Oh, what do we got? Hydrate? Could you hear that? Was that pretty audible for you? Could you hear that alert there, Devin? Alright. So we've got both of those on there. Looks like a very, very subtle angle, which surprises me. I would, even in the photograph, or the picture there, the illustration, looks like a very subtle angle. Okay. Oh. Couldn't really tell how that was going on at first, but now I see it. It overhangs. Not super predictable, but I can clearly see it. It overhangs by a stud, so it's supposed to go like that. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. That's what we got so far. It's very solid. Okay, making these bits for up here now. A robot just fell down off of my laptop. the other side now. Predictably. Okay. Front and back. Got our supports there. It's a very subtle angle. Surprisingly subtle angle. Okay. Whoa, what happened? Oh my goodness! Grace is coming in hot. How you doing, Grace? Welcome on in. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. Hi there, how you doing? Nice to see you. We are building an Imperial Star Destroyer. Doing good? Nice. Good to see you. Building an Imperial Star Destroyer out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. So, yeah. Thank you for shouting Grace there, Alex. Appreciate that. Okay, like that. Gotcha. Please go give Grace a follow if you're not already following Grace. What were you doing today in stream, Grace? A little chatting? What else were we doing? What were we doing while we were chatting? Just chatting? Was it just chatting like it says right there? There we go. Ooh, exciting! Engines. We're adding outside details right now. Three beautiful printed parts. Three of those guys. Oof. Working on co-working and messed with adding stuff to stream. Nice. Co-working like co-streaming? All right. 3 engines across the back there. Very nice. No, as in I work and chat does their work as well. Oh, interesting. So like a work group, but you're chatting. Are you kind of quiet since you're working? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So it's just yeah, like study hall, but everyone's working. That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept. You keep each other in check. Well, at least people can keep you in check. Like, uh-oh, you're not working. I saw you grabbed the game controller. Put that back down. All right, this is starting to get heavy. Starting to have some bulk to it. Very cool. I like the concept. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you for dropping on in. I am supposed to be taking a break by now, I think. Oh no, I have like 13 minutes left until I'm overdue. So we'll keep building for a minute. In the meantime, let me, Alex, are you here? Hopefully Alex is here, cause it's coffee transfer time. Alex's favorite part of the stream. Brixplorium! Yay, Alex is here. Alright, Alex, it's coffee transfer time, so we're gonna get our music ready. Not even sure if you guys are gonna be able to hear it. Or maybe it'll be too loud. Who knows? It's Monday. Things are all messed up. Let's go with it. Coffee transfer time, folks. There you go. You arrived just in time. Yay! Heiku made it for coffee transfer time. Yay! Alex and Heiku are the biggest fans of coffee transfer time. Alrighty, now I just have to clean up the mess I make, as usual. Things get a little crazy during coffee transfer time. How you doing, Heiku? Glad you made it for coffee transfer time. It's all downhill from here on out, guys. That's the apex of the stream, right there. I love coffee, and now I'm going to watch just for that. Nice. Yeah. I love coffee like crazy. Do you know how much I love coffee? This is how much I love coffee. I had, a few years ago, I don't know, 8 years ago. Maybe like 10 years ago-ish. 8 to 10 years ago. I think I had a touch too much coffee today. Felt weird. Felt wired. Nice. I have to cut down to half calf after my first big thermos. First thermos is full calf, but then I have to cut down, otherwise I'd be a jittery mess probably. But I'll get to my story. I'm doing good. Have night shift the next few nights. Nice. How are you? I'm doing well. We've had a shaky start on Monday, but you know, it's Monday, so trying to let it roll off our backs. So I had high blood pressure like 8-10 years ago, like really high, like off the charts high. And so I decided that I should probably quit caffeine, and I quit caffeine for 2.5 years. What? I really did. But the entire time, I drank decaf, hardcore, just the same as I drink coffee. Because I'm a coffee addict, so it doesn't have to actually have caffeine in it, apparently. Because that 2.5 years, I just had a pretty good, what's it called? When your mind tricks you into thinking a drug is working. Placebo. I had placebo. Coffee placebo. And it worked. Apparently placebo works even when you know it's placebo. So, when I was in Jamaica, I had Blue Mountain Coffee from the company that Bob Marley's son owns. So good. Yum. Yeah. I quit... memory? Yeah, no. I quit caffeine. No, I wasn't crazy. I would probably be dead if I hadn't. So... Have you ever known anybody who had the top number of their blood pressure at 200? 140 is supposed to be the top of healthy. I don't know why I didn't have a heart attack or a stroke. So yeah, I had to mellow myself out. But placebo is a very strong effect. Trust me on this one. placebo is a very strong effect. And I won't ever quit drinking coffee, I don't think. Because, you know, if I need to quit caffeine, decaf exists. Wow, yeah, that is probably a good reason to quit caffeine. Yeah, it was bad. My blood pressure was bad. Brain power can be crazy strong with placebo. It can. Heiku. I survived for 2.5 years. Brought my blood pressure down to normal by myself with no help from any doctors, because I'm a weirdo that way. I have this attitude that I can fix things like that, which may have been not the advisable way to go about that, but that's what I did, and it worked. My blood pressure is still high, but it's within normal range now. That top number is usually around 135, and 140 is the high end of normal. Above that, it becomes hypertension. Apparently. So. Oh, look at that. Is this a gun, or is this supposed to be the Tantive E4? Is this supposed to be the Tantive E4 getting sucked into a tractor beam? Because that would be funny. I kind of feel like it is. Because this is an episode 4 ship, so. I'm working on kicking nicotine. It's hard. I've tried placebo and replacements didn't work for me. I am now on a prescription drug, hoping it works. Yeah, I hope it works too, Brixplorium. Caffeine's a rough one, especially if you're smoking. Because, you know, smoking cigarettes is pretty dang gnarly for you. Even if they're like clean cigarettes, like the Tantive dot. Right? Am I right about that? I feel like it is. Like it's getting sucked into the tractor beam there, right? There's no like white part of. I should look in the directions. Right? That's the Tantive 4. I don't know. No such thing as clean smokes. I know, yeah, I agree. But like American spirits, they don't add chemicals. Like camels, like something like 113 added chemicals to that stuff to keep the flame, keep that cigarette burning even when you're in a convertible car kind of thing. But I agree, no such thing. Those things are nasty. All right, I think we're making one of the side pieces now. Side piece. Yep, that's definitely what this is. American Spirits, Winston, and Lucky Strike, the 3 U.S. companies that don't have additives. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know about Lucky Strike, but in the 90s, on the like couple occasions where I actually bought cigarettes because I thought I would be a smoker, they were Winston and American Spirits. Uh-oh. I don't see this piece. There it is. Smaller than I thought. But really, don't ever smoke, kids. It's not worth it. Yeah. Don't even start. Don't even start. Heck of a hard habit to kick, from what I can tell. Super addictive. There's no such thing as decaffeinated cigarettes. Well, I guess they're all decaffeinated. Bonk. For some reason, I seem bound and determined never to take a break today. I don't know why. I mean, I am enjoying the build quite a bit. That must be it. But I really do need to take a break. There's no such thing as a healthy cigarette, and that's a fact. Yep. Comparatively speaking, some are better or worse than others, but that doesn't really matter. It's like some deaths are better than others. It's still a death. Okay. Looking good. This is going to plop here like that, obviously. Now we're starting to add detail. So you know what? I think that next section where we start to add detail, that's where we're going to hop on after a break. Bonk. I don't need coffee. So we should be okay on that front. It's looking good. Yeah, I think so. Once this comes together like that, it's basically what we're going to be talking about. So I think it'll look pretty nice. But we're about to add a whole bunch of detail to this panel before we plop it on there. So yes, I do need to eat something. I do. I really do. I'm feeling it right now. I didn't eat a whole lot yesterday. Well, it's more or less. How do you want your late years to be? Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, don't smoke now because your late years will be not good. Especially if you don't quit. I don't need coffee, the biggest lie ever. Yeah, no, what I mean is I have a full one. I don't need to make coffee. I've got coffee. So give me 5, 6, 7 minutes. It won't be more than 7. But I do need to eat a protein bar or something like that. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in 5 or 6 or 7 minutes. Oh, hey there. Hi, guys. Hey, Caroline came in. Thank you for taking care of Pete's blob of vector command text. Alex, appreciate that. And thank you for shouting out Caroline there. Appreciate that. Hey, Koo. Thank you for the welcome back. Alrighty. Continuing on with some little bits of detail now. This is our panel. Gonna plop right there, but first we have to add all kinds of little details to it. Wow. That's a big truck. Thank you, Alex. Yeah! Can you guys hear those? Apparently our sounds are not coming through very clearly today. And I don't know why. I'm just gonna have to restart. There we go. That seals a seam. But then we've got this seam here I kind of want to seal. No TTO sound? Okay, yeah. We've got an issue with the sounds today. I don't know why. Just sometimes they just stop working or it's really quiet. Some people can't hear them. I don't know. I'm blaming Mac operating system. Oh, besides the real one, you can hear the real Oakland. There you go. Yeah. As long as my mic is working. I forgot to mention I enjoyed the animation of the Corsair on your stream yesterday. Ooh, Scotty. Animation. What? I guess I missed that part. I think I missed most of Scotty's stream yesterday. That was out of the blue Sunday morning stream. KG had similar problems as well? Huh, and he doesn't even use a Mac. I don't think he does, at least. Okay. Do you miss the days of only streaming Fallout? Hey, Prophet, how's it going? No. No. No, I did stream Fallout this morning, though. I still do, I still do some. How you doing, Prophet? Alex, are you there? If we could get Prophet a shout, that would be awesome. How you doing, Prophet? All right, there. that helped. That sealed the seam. Wrong piece. Where's my piece? Thank you for that shout. Appreciate that. Fortnite! Prophet and Mrs. P streaming Fortnite together. Playing together and dominating the universe. Great, just getting off work. How goes the build? It's going really well. Yeah, this is our progress. We're building the panel that's going to go on the side here, but we've got an Imperial Star Destroyer started making this out of the, it's an alt build out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. Joe really doesn't want to go to sleep tonight. His reasoning is that if he doesn't go to sleep, he won't grow and he won't have to be a dad. He's already worried about being a dad. It's not a requirement, Joe. That is some foresight. It is certainly not a requirement. And Prophet says, what's wrong with being a dad? Hard work. I think that's the gist of it. Hard work. I'm playing Fork Knife right now, aka eating my lunch. Ah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I really need a ding-dang stream deck. There. Doing a little Fork Knife right now. What you eating? You gotta tell us now, Brixplorium. Other one. There we go. I've tried to explain to him that he doesn't have to be a dad, but he's having none of it. That's funny. Maybe he secretly wants to be a dad, but he knows it's going to be a lot of work, and so he doesn't want to be a dad. I can relate. Those were my feelings exactly. To be honest. I ordered out Denny's Grand Slamwich and hash. What? Hash browns, not the other hash. Either way, I'm good. Both. ¿Por qué no los dos? That sounds delicious. I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. Alright, building more. Scotty just got back and dropped another Lego. Watch where you step, folks. Where's my piece? There it is. I got that medical procedure to prevent being a dad. Yeah, that you can do, right? Don't flex on me, Scotty. He does that. He does that shirtless flex on you. I mean, he's got a pretty amazing physique, so I'd flaunt it too. When you come visit me in June, can you bring me some Tim Hortons? What? Is that really gonna happen? What's in June? Is there a thing in June? Scotty making chat thief proof. He's just come through to my room and he said he was sad because of the wind. He wanted his fan on, but would rather complain to me than turn the ding dang thing. Well, so he was saying there wasn't enough wind. He wanted some wind. So he's coming down to tell Mom to turn the fan on when he could just... Perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Kid logic. Maybe he secretly wanted permission to turn the fan on. Maybe that's it. Alright, I need one of those, but the opposite. There it is. Ding dang fan. Yeah, the Tim Hortons won't be very fresh. Well, you could bring beans. Just saying. Doesn't have to be a cup of coffee. You carry the whole flight. They closed our singular Tim Hortons in the Chicagoland area about 10 years ago. It was only open for a few months. They had a Tim Hortons in the USA? I didn't know it. They should have more of them. If you beat someone up with a fan, does that make it a fan club? Hold on. Let me reach over here. Ah, Adam's on cooldown. Good. I'm glad it is. He's just grasping for straws at reasons not to go to bed. Yeah, that sounds like a typical kid. Oh. There. It wasn't on cooldown for Devin. Why do I have it on cooldown for myself? I shouldn't. Can I adjust that for myself? I don't think I can. It's per user. And I just happen to be cooled down on it. I think Tim Hortons was testing the market, but was not successful. Because Americans are dumb, I guess. We've got our Dunkin' Donuts, and I guess that's just all Americans can handle is one choice. I don't think that's true. I think there's room for Tim Hortons in the market. Oh, one piece I didn't get. So this is going to be just a little bit longer than the other one we made yesterday, so that's about what I was thinking, just by quickly judging the scale based just on studs. Tim Hortons coffee is okay, nothing to get excited over. Well, apparently Americans get really excited over Dunkin' Donuts coffee, which seems it's fine. It's nothing. There's nothing wrong with it. Oops, that's not where that goes. I think it's fine. What I've had is good, but not like great. Oh, I see. That goes like that. Okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. There's 5 in each town here. See, that's overdoing it. There might be 5 Dunkin' Donuts in Oakland, but that's just 'cause Oakland is a pretty vast city. The closest Tim Hortons to where I am is in DeWitt, Michigan. So it is in the U.S. But that U.S. city is practically in Canada, right? We're getting a new coffee shop in our town center. It is sorely needed. The particular Costa we have in town has gone to rat. Rat-ish. That's the code for that word, ish, because no one can figure out what the heck that's supposed to mean, right? Light blue. I mean white, gray. Blue, white, gray, whatever. Color. It's a color. One of those color things. There's a Tim Hortons in the Florida Keys in Key West. Okay, nice. So we have them here, just not very many of them. I see what's going on. You will literally have a full-size Tim's on one corner, and opposite that there will be one in a gas station too. Yeah, okay, that sounds like Starbucks here. That's Starbucks. There's probably I don't know, 30 Starbucks in Oakland. I have no idea how many there really are. Probably 20. But yeah, there will be a Starbucks on a corner, and then there will be a supermarket across the street with another Starbucks inside that supermarket. That's all over the place. That's definitely a thing here. Where did this piece go? Oh, I see. And then I missed a piece. And I'm not even a Starbucks fan, to tell you the truth. Mama's back. Oh, I missed a message. Hold on. I'll catch up. And Fred's here. What up, Fred? You will literally have... Oh, yeah. I read that one. Because it's... That's because Florida is full of snowbirds? Yes. There's so much good skiing in Florida. It's amazing. What? What should I watch on Netflix? I don't know. Let me think about that, Devin. What up, Fred? Nice to see you. Happy Monday to you, too. My sounds don't work today, so that proves it's Monday. Speaking of, I've got my Frappuccino in hand. Nice. I'll drink to that, Mama. Cheers. As of June 2024, there are 3,056 Starbucks locations in California, making it the state with the most Starbucks in the United States. That tracks. That completely tracks. 3,056. Yikes. Monopololo. So what does that mean, Fred? Howdy, dude? Something like that. Hi, friendo. Absolutely. Good to see you too, man. The builds treat me nice. This is a Imperial Star Destroyer we're building out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. 75375. So yeah, doing pretty good. And last week we built this other Star Destroyer out of, what is it, 75322? The Hoth AT-ST. So there you go. So that's why we decided to go and build another Star Destroyer, so I can compare the two. Two alt builds, just for kicks. Look at your previous message to that. I am so sorry. Let me catch up. I saw a Frappuccino in hand, and I didn't see, hell, 2 Lego sets down and 1 set of earbuds. Oh no, I can't rebuild earbuds. Oh no, I'm afraid to touch anything else today. Yeah, Mama, oh no. So there was 2 broken Lego sets of Mama's, and now a pair of earbuds down the drain. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't touch anything else today, Mama. Just sit down, watch the internet for the rest of the day, and start over tomorrow. Thank you for the shout for Fred there, Alex. Appreciate that. Snowbirds are retired Canadians. Okay, who winter in Florida. Okay. When I was a kid, my grandma had a place in Clearwater. Okay, that makes sense. I thought snowbirds like someone who likes skiing. So yeah, my mind immediately went to all the wonderful ski resorts in Florida that are open year round. Year round. Great mountains in that state. So good to see you. Yes, nice to see you in here too, Fred. UCS1 next? God, I would love to, Brixplorium. I would love to. Not only do I not really have enough room, although I would figure out a way. But yeah, that's not in the cards financially, that's for sure. And Scotty, I purposefully ignored your last message. You know. You're not getting me today, kid. And get off my lawn. I've got the dropsies. Whoopsie! Here, let me carry this Ming vase around the house. Why not? It would look better on that other shelf, right? I finally enabled speech chat. Is that better, Devin? Because that sentence you just wrote, all the words are spelled correctly and I could read it in one take. That was amazing. So what should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Netflix in proper English? What should I watch on Man, I haven't watched Netflix in a long time. I don't know. We've been watching Max lately. Florida could very well get a hurricane by the weekend. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I certainly wasn't making fun of Florida's weather. I was making fun of Florida's amazing topography and all the mountains. Because I didn't know what snowbirds meant. So luckily it was explained to me. Manopo is what someone would say as someone is approaching their elder, and it's a sign of respect where the elder presents their hand, mano, and then the younger person take the back of their hand and touches it on their forehead. Forehand. Okay. Did you mean forehand or forehead? Got you. Got you. So Scotty's the elder in this case, right? Because that dude is old. The Never-Ending Story. Okay, is that on Netflix? Good call. Good call, Scotty. You missed my last message too. See, now I trust Alex. Should I go back? So it used to be that if you got a cold coffee, like a frappe, they would put an actual shot of coffee in it, and then just chuck a spoon of instant. They just chuck a spoon of instant in it now. That is a ding-dang crime. That's not good at all. That's not real. It's supposed to be espresso if it has a, if it's a coffee drink, it's supposed to be made from real espresso. Don't put a cup of powder in it. No, thank you. And because Scotty's my honorary Lolo, Tagalog for grandfather, because he's so old, I greet him with Manopo, like I would any other Filipino elders. Nice. Because he's ancient. I just wanted to make sure everyone knows how old Scotty is. He's so old. Not here, though. You got ours already? Well, good. Good. Definitely not making fun of anybody's weather, just so you know that. I thought you meant forehead. Forehand is not a normal word. I'm surprised it even went into the post. Got you. Forehead. Like that. Watch it, bub. About the old people? Hey, I'm right up there. Sorry, Scotty. It's not on Netflix anymore. I'm Lolo to my granddaughter, too. Love that name. Really, Scotty? That's cute. I'm going to call you that, too, old man. Scotty and I are the same age. I know, and Scotty's 4 months older than me. Why do you think I make so much fun of his age? He's literally 4 months older than me. Why do you think I call him old man all the time? And it's going to continue, so you better get used to it, mama. Don't take it personally every time. Please, don't take it personal any times. Yeah. It never ends. The never-ending story? Wait, what? So old. No, 4 months old, Scotty. Not only 2. Correct. Just like how you demonstrated. Nice. Nice. Age is irrelevant when you build Lego until you turn 100. Right. You can't actually build it when you turn 100, Brixplorium. You've seen. It's ages like 3 to 100 or something like that. Or 3 to 99. Aged like, 5 to 99. Whatever they say for... But when you turn 100, you can't build Lego anymore. So, it's a sad story. He's not far off from being the same age. What? 4 whole months. We're all old. Yeah, Mama, we are. I know, Mama. I know you're just messing with me. But I'm not messing with Scotty. I'm serious about that. Please excuse him. He's a drug-addled, dirty hippie. Yes. Ages 4 to 99, right. You have to quit building Lego when you become 100. It's very sad. It's a sad story. So addled, bruh. Bruh, are we gonna get addled? Let's go get addled at 420. I had the same joke with a cousin of mine that's 3 days older than me. Ancient, right, Hiku? Just ancient, over the hill. Do you ask that cousin for, like, a perspective from an elder? Vikings Valhalla is pretty good. Never watched it. Watch out! Incoming ads, guys. Take cover. Incoming ads. Bezos gotta get more money. Doesn't quite have enough yachts. More yachts for Bezos. Yay! When you turn 100, you can't spell Lego anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not be able to spell Lego a lot sooner than that. It's a suggestion. They have to put that on the box. I know, Pete. I don't think it's a law. That would suck. Like like on the last day of your 99th year, they come and they're like, "Well, sorry, you gotta give us all your Lego back. You can't build it anymore. You can't even look at it. No more enjoying Lego at all. You're 100 years old. Happy birthday. Return it all." I have 60 years left with Lego. Yay, Brixplorium, yay. I have 45 years left. Oh no. Yeah, over my dead body, right. That's the thing. I guess if we don't die, I don't think I'm gonna make it to 100, to be honest. So my kids get all my Lego, but you never know. Like health, that's the point, right? Yeah, exactly. I got 99 problems, but a brick ain't one. Uh-oh. Somebody give me a rim shot. Give Scotty a rim shot. I don't want to waste mine because then I'll be on cooldown. I gotta reduce that cooldown. It should only be like a minute. Like someone can't. There you go. Thank you. Someone can't spam jokes, but I get some of your Lego. Devin, you're making yourself an honorary child of mine. Okay. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. So in 8 years, Lego won't be able to play with itself. Uh-oh. Not in public. Wait, it probably can't do that right now, to be honest. Lego Herman. Ooh, that's subtle. This is subtle right here. I have 77 years left of Lego. Yay, Devin! That's good. You gotta keep yourself in good health, though. I don't think I'm gonna get all of my 45 remaining years. Too much partying when I was a younger individual. Every year, write him "Happy birthday, old man," and then add random to your cousin. You said it was a cousin. Happy birthday, old man. Then add random new text after that. Mostly stuff that refer to ancient people. Nice, nice. Old man, yeah, because they're a year older than you for 4 days. Ding dang it! Wait, what? So now we have a new issue now. What? The ding dang fan needs charging because he didn't put the ding dang thing on charge when I asked him to earlier. You know what, Alex? I'm tired of things needing to be charged when they should just plug right into the ding dang wall. Back in my day, things just plugged into the wall, and then they only worked when they were plugged in. Right, Scotty? Remember when you used to plug things into the wall instead of into your ding dang computer to charge it? When are we getting a ding dang emote? A ding dang email. Oh, ding dang it. Didn't realize that was like such a catchphrase, but I'll have to make a ding dang note of it. Now that I think about it, other people don't use that ridiculous phrase, do they? It's my way of not saying the words that come immediately to mind, which are not rated Lego. Where's the... I can't even find the list of emotes. Alright, there we go. Hold on, I gotta add that. Ding. Dang. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Now that dumb song is gonna be stuck in everyone's head. 5 notes is all I did, and that song is stuck in all your heads now. Sorry. Choo-choo! Where were we? Remotes that were wired to the TV. Those were the days, right? Yeah. Like, it had a wire. It would go all the way to the back of the room. But if you think about it, VR gamer, some things actually are better. Because would you ever lose the wired remote? Did you ever lose the wired remote? You can't. It's at the end of the wire. The ones with no wire. I still don't know where the remote to our last TV is. I thought when we moved out I would find it in the back of the couch. Like we kind of ripped the back of the couch open because we were ditching it anyway. Could never find that remote. Never did. Who knows where it went? It's like a dog ate it or something. I remember that, Sonny, in Old Person's Fight. Oh yeah, I remember that, Sonny. Yes, right? My advice to young folks is don't listen to old folks. So do listen to old folks. And therefore don't listen to what you said, so don't. But please, listen to me when I say that. Yes, I will. Scotty, everything I say is a lie. Think about that one. Just think about it for a minute. That can't be a lie. Still haven't figured that one out. That's Spock logic. Spock used that in the original series to fool some aliens and blow their logical minds up. He was like, "Oh, I'll make a logical fallacy, and they won't understand what's going on, and they'll go, oh, does not compute." Ah. It was great, but apparently we can't hear the sounds today. I'm sorry. There's a train sound going on right now, but apparently we can't hear those. We had a phone where you had to turn a dial to the correct number. It was called a rotary phone, and plugs, and only had 2 prongs. So there you go, Brixpolium. That is what people like Mama and Scotty and I grew up with. Eventually we had the push button ones in the 80s, maybe like 79, maybe. Boy. Manual dial TVs, right? Click, 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 and a separate knob for UHF. That was actually cool. That was like where a lot of the cool stations started to be, especially in the 80s, before cable. I mean, they had cable before the 80s, but late 70s is I guess what I'm saying. Turning the motorized antenna on the roof, right? Yeah, or even just on top of the TV. But I remember those too, like the controller to turn the antenna to, like, you'd have it like marked at which channel had which controller, had which antenna position. So you'd click it and you'd hear on the roof the motor and the thing's turning, and then like, oh yeah, it is coming in better. Wow. Pre-cable. I'm telling you, Scotty is ancient. Hey, Caroline's back. Hi, Caroline. I'm catching up with chat from 20 minutes ago, so nice to see you 20 minutes ago. Praying my workday ends quietly. Okay, shh, everyone be quiet. VR's hoping the workday ends quietly, so no loud noises. Yes, grew up with rotary. That's it. There we go. See, I'm catching up. You heard the train. Okay, good. Wait, but did you hear the train sound effect? Busy here at the office. My logic stupefies. It's Spock's logic, Scotty. I'm not that logical. That's Spock throwing out faulty logic to screw up some aliens who can only think logically. So he's like, the only way we're going to get out of this, Captain, is if I mess with their logical heads in only a way that I, the most logical man in the world, can mess with their heads. Yeah, the train is taking the sounds away. It's sad. It's sad. I've stopped shutting the baby gate so I can rest my back, and he is abusing it. I think that sentence makes sense, just not in my brain right now. I know it sucked. Oh, right. My day has been pretty yuck. Had 2 Legos. Yep. 2 Lego sets break. Then the earbuds broke. Yep. Mama's just not going to touch anything else today. That's just how today is. I really did have a rotary phone growing up. I believe you. And manual TV, my parents didn't upgrade to touchtone and with a TV remote until I was 12. Wow, okay, so that far into the 70s? Okay, yeah, your parents just refused to give up the old stuff, the old appliances. They held on to that stuff like 20 years later than most people. Scotty predates sliced bread. Yeah, oh, for sure, Dino Pete. One of his first jobs was slicing the bread for housewives on the street corner. Wow. Did you hear that, Scotty? Are you going to put up with that? Every house had those antennas, so we could and did climb up on everyone's roof. You got to sometimes mess with getting it just right? In order to fix the sound, you need to restart your stream. Yeah, I know, Devin. That's why we're not worrying about it. I'm not worrying about it at all. We still have an old rotary phone at the cottage. Not in use, but a great conversation piece. Not in use. We have one too. I don't know where it is. Maybe we got rid of it in the move. I actually had it hooked up to the line in LA. Just because it was old rotary phone. You could use it and stuff. It was live. And sometimes it would ring and it was that real bell in there. So it would probably hurt my dog's ears, I think, because every time that phone didn't ring, he would like start barking at it and like practically attack it. And you know, spam calls happen, so we still oh yeah. Ringbolt also had the rotary phone growing up. Nice. Now I must go eat. I'll be back later. Alright, and you have to tell us what you ate too. That's the rule. If you bring up the fact that you're eating, you have to tell us what you ate. See you in a bit, Ringbolt. Wow, I actually predate bread itself. Try harder. Yeah, right, Dino Pete? Yeah. It's not just sliced bread. Scotty was invented before bread. Man. Get with the times, Dino Pete. That insult wasn't even actually harsh enough. As admitted by Scotty right there. I didn't have phones growing up. Oh, you used cans with string attached to it. Wow. That is pretty old technology, Devin. It's funny though, because my dad had to have a computer with internet in 1994. Nice. We had internet in 93. There wasn't a whole lot of purpose to having it back then. Our computer was black and white, and it didn't really make a difference because there wasn't a whole lot of color on the internet, to be honest. There was a lot of text on the internet, to be honest. My dad also had one of those old bag cell phones. My mom had one of the huge kind that are like the box and everything are at least this big, and the phone itself was like this big, you know, huge block of a phone. Ridiculous. Apparently they like were kind of bad for you too. Not sure about the science on that though. Uh-oh, dad joke. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. I'm 80. I'm 80. Alright, Mama. See you when you're back. I didn't have internet until 2014. Man. I was making websites professionally in 1997. Of course, it was only my mom who was buying. But her company did get me to make their website. Basic HTML. I tapped out at tables. Beyond tables, I couldn't really deal with making websites, so I kind of gave up on it when it got too complicated. But circa 1997, 1998, I made some cool websites that looked better than other websites, which isn't really saying much. Okay, I think I got everything. My dad was the dean of students at DeVry, and he had to use his computer at home. Oh, okay, well that explains it. That completely explains it, doesn't it? My mom used to have a pager. I had a pager, Devin. Because I had so many drugs I had to sell. That wasn't it. Did I forget something back here? I feel like I forgot something back here. When my wife was pregnant. Oh, I did. When did that get put there? Way back there. In step 66. Okay. So that needs to go in there before I continue. 6. There. That's a mistake. My dad used to have a ration book. Oh my goodness. From back when? The only ration books I know of were World War II ration books. My grandpa used to have a 1952 Triumph Coupe. Oh! Too bad you didn't inherit that. So that's just hanging off. Hold on, let me back up. Oh, we're supposed to add another. Wait, no. Hold on here. Okay, that was right. Something's not adding up right here. Alright, sorry. And he still doesn't believe that rationing has ended. Really? When was that from, though? Because your dad wasn't around during World War II. Mine was. Just barely. Yeah. He was born during World War II. Does he bring all of his metal scraps and use tin to government buildings to aid in production? That would track. I guess we just have a piece overhanging here. I'm bugged that there's nothing there. Kind of want there to be something there, but this piece is just overhanging. So, okay, I'm gonna do that. See, it like overhangs here with a gap. I don't like it, but I guess it's okay. It's what the instructions say. I would rather actually put a 1x1 plate piece under there so it's not just hanging. I hear pagers are all the rage again. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, things come back around in style. Might be cool to have a pager. If, you know, the only thing with pagers are only good if you could like send and receive text messages from them, but have them not be a phone. Because then you'll be like, yeah, I don't have my phone, just my pager, so I can only text you right now, so don't be expecting to talk to me, which I would like. Because there's sometimes an expectation that you're going to talk to someone on the phone, like a phone call. What? Born just after when rationing was still in effect. Okay. My grandfather on his side fought in World War II. Okay. Have you not been following the news? Pagers being all the rage again? Oh. Scotty. That's a special circumstance. You goofball. My God. That's awful. I should have known that's what you were talking about. Oh my goodness. I didn't mention them first. You didn't? No, that's true. You didn't. No. My Japanese grandfather and my German grandfather both fought in World War II for the U.S. Army. Nice. Nice. I guess both of my parents were born during... Well, wait, when did... When did World War II end? What, was it over by August 45? I don't remember when D-Day was. Or V-Day, rather, I mean. August 15th. Okay. 1945, VJ Day. Right. Okay. August 15th just happens to be your birthday. Well, my mom's birthday was a few days after that, so technically she was born right after, a few days after World War II. My dad was born kind of smack in the middle of it in 42. 43. 43. Not 42. May 7, 1945 for Europe and September 02 for Japan. Oh, okay, so September. So she was born during World War II because we weren't done fighting against Japan. The U.S. wasn't. There we go. So what are the conflicting dates there? What's that all about? Ask Google. I don't know either. Starting to look nice. Some nice detail there. And this goes somewhere. Where is it? Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. We're not worried about that piece with the overhang because the piece on top of it holds it in very nicely. So there you go. Okay. My late auntie was born during the war. She was almost taken from my Nana because she was a single mother. Nana had been sent away to Bath to have her, and was supposed to come home alone. In a massive show of defiance, Nana took my auntie home with her. That's awful. What? Is that just how they did it back then? You're not allowed to be a single mother? So your kid is considered an orphan? And they take him away and put him in an orphanage or something? That seems awful. And super wrong. Dang, good for Nana. The cruelty of people sometimes blows me away. Yeah, no, they would be adopted by rich families who couldn't have kids. Ugh! And that's just the way it is, because you're powerless. Ha ha. Sorry you were born lower class, but we are taking your child now. We are the ruling class, and that's just how it is, and you have no power, so we get your kid. Yay! Nice, that's good stuff. My grandfather was drafted into the U.S. Army while he was in an internment camp. He was in the 442nd All-Japanese American Unit. Can you believe that? That they intern these people and then draft you from internment? Like, okay, we've completely ruined your lives and treated you like the enemy, but oh, hey, we need more bodies on the battlefield, so dedicate your life to serving the country that just put you in a prison camp. Wow. My other grandfather was a flight engineer on a B-17. Man. Amazing. World War II was absolutely bonkers. It's just a crazy thing that happened. You get back here. Yeah, my grandpa never spoke Japanese after that. Didn't follow any customs or traditions aside from some food. That's sad. That's sad. He not saying he was brainwashed, but kinda. You know, like, sort of forced to reject his own culture because it was not honored. Terrible. Man, it's really unfortunate that had to happen. I mean, you know, from the start with the whole internment. Wait, what's going on here? That goes like that? Okay, with a gap. Not like that. There is a gap here, but I think that's intended for effect, purposefully. My Nana was having precisely none of it, and she is my absolute hero for that, totally. She didn't care that taking my auntie home would make her a social pariah. She was keeping her baby. I'm amazed that she got away with it. Good for her. I mean, she must have had to hide or something. That's awful. I mean, I can't blame her. I wouldn't be about letting the aristocrat class come and take my baby away. That certainly wouldn't happen. I'm completely with her 100%. I remember at family parties, his sibling would speak Japanese to him and he would reply in English. So he understood it, yeah, and he just refused to speak it. Amazing. Uh-oh, ads coming in. I was about 10 years old and asked him why he did that. His reply is, "We are Americans." Got you. Yeah, that is an amazing story. I'm really glad she did that. It's super unfortunate that she had to, but amazing that she did. Sorry about those ads, folks. We've got ads for a little bit here. Wonder if this is going to be something to help it stick on. I don't know. Still in ads over there. Yay, it looks like the ads are over. Here we go. Not sure what this is going to do, but we're going to find out. Okay. Hey, P-Man. How you doing? Nice to see ya. We are building an alt build, making an Imperial Star Destroyer out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon set 75375. And this is what we got so far. Something like this. It's coming along. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. Like that. Yep, like that. That looks pretty nice. Gotta say, ooh, that's pretty sexy. Dang. The detail's pretty great. There's so much detail on the massive Star Destroyers. Have you heard of they're doing a remake of Horizon Zero Dawn in LEGO? No, I had not heard that. So, LEGO Horizon Zero Dawn? Wow. Interesting. My grandmother was granted... Actually, that kind of makes sense. There was a set, right? There was a Lego set. Wasn't there? Wasn't there that one Lego set? The whatchamacallit? My grandmother was granted early release from the internment camp so she can continue her studies. Nice. That's the stipulations. I mean, she should have been never in there in the first place, but glad they could do that at least. The stipulations were you could only move to the Midwest. Weird. Prior to the internment, she was enrolled at UC Berkeley and was a couple months from graduation. Because of the stigma of Japanese Americans, they refused to send her transcripts to University of Chicago. She had to start all over. Can you imagine? UC Berkeley is a premier worldwide school, like Ivy League quality. Good golly. Devin, you are sexy. You sexy beast. Wow, P-Man, amazing. That's gonna be cool. I've never played it, so I guess I have to play it. Is it basically a Lego reskin of the game, or is it a whole new Lego game, like, you know, like a Lego Star Wars kind of game? My grandmother went on to have medical finding published in medical journals. Congrats. I mean, you know, if she was a UC Berkeley student like that, and she had to get her degree twice, and she just did it, She's pretty amazing. Which means Ashley Birch will have more freedom to express herself. Which one is that? Alloy could have more Tiny Tina energy. Yes. Yes, Borderlands. I know where you're going with that. Ashley Birch doing Tiny Tina's voice. You should check out Dino Pete Zelda Mock. Oh yeah? Is there anything posted in my Discord? I have in my possession an apology letter from UC Berkeley and Diploma. Good. Good. It doesn't make up for their mistake, but at least they admit their mistake. That helps with some closure. Yep, full Lego game. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Posted the trailer in Discord. Alright, Dino Pete, we'll take a look at that. My Nana and grandfather had met before my auntie was born. My Nana was working on a sister's ward on the Isle of Man, and my grandfather was sent there after Africa. He was a desert rat. He promised my Nana he would come back for her. When he came back, my Nana had 2 kids. Zing! Didn't come back fast enough, did you, bruh? They couldn't have both been his. Were any of them his? Probably not. Let's see here. We're gonna go look in Discord. Oh, okay. We got a trailer. And that's... could be something that gets me muted, but we'll see. My grandfather raised my auntie and my uncle as his own. Wow. Good man. That's a good man, for sure. Desert rats were tough. Wait, what were the desert rats? All right, we can take a look at this. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I get in trouble for it. Let me start this song over. In a minute here. In the meantime. Okay. One second here. Yeah. Oh, I got that. Neither were his. Yeah, I assumed. The best one was his, but yeah, I got that from your second comment. Reads both as his own. Desert rats were a British Army unit in North Africa. Gotcha. Special forces in World War II fighting behind enemy lines in Africa. Wow, intense. Intense. All right, let's switch over. We're going to watch this Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. And hopefully I won't get in any trouble for playing it.
Okay. Next.
Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead in unannounced action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh, sure, I get that a lot, but check out my range. Okay. Rage. Empathy. Oh, hilarity. This guy. Straight. Hey, what game is this anyway?
Hey, over here! Hey, neat costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich. Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, right in the eye. And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero, hunting machines all by herself.
Hello, I have friends, you know.
Let's do this!
Right. A friendly hero, hunting with her pals.
Ow, hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring,
Wow, what is this place?
collecting all the shiny things.
Woo, money!
and making a home.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw. Ooh, that's a big one. Here we go. Down you go. Woo, better get a snack.
Ooh, you want mustard on that?
Is that the bud? I'm good. Leave it.
Nice. That looks pretty good, gotta say. So now I know what you mean by Ashley Birch. She's Aloy in this, and I've never played Zero Horizon Dawn Forever game, whatever it's called. So I didn't know what Aloy. So there you go. I didn't know Ashley Birch did that either. So there you go there too. So it looks fun. And what's the tall thing with the long, it's the long neck thing? Is it called a long neck? That thing, there's that, hold on, I gotta move the camera just a little bit because it's right up against the table, and whenever I move the table, there we go. Now I can, uh-oh. I just lost my, hold on, I gotta rehook things up. I lost my monitor. I think my monitor just turned off because it bumped. Monday. Welcome to Monday. I'm hoping my monitor comes back on here because right now, oh, I see what happened. There we go. I didn't turn my monitor off. I just jiggled the connection loose. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Tall neck, not long neck. Long neck is a beer. It's a beer bottle. Hustler, how you doing? Nice to see ya. And G-Monkey's in the house. G-Monkey came in while we were watching that trailer for the new game, Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. Very cool. And G-Monkey, you're supposed to go visit Brixplorium at the store today. Super bored at the store. How's it going, Monkey? Love to, but I'm bored at work. Aww. Tall neck, gotcha. Is made into official Lego set. That's what I was referring to. So I was like, that makes sense that they would do a Lego game because they already have obviously a licensing deal going on at least for that set. So they must have been planning stuff for a while if that game's out now. 1,000-piece set. Nice. That looks like fun. I played the first Horizon game. It's a really nice game. Well, I guess I need to play it. I've never played it. Long necks are land before time. Oh, I didn't know that. To me, it's just a beer bottle, right? A regular beer bottle or a long neck beer bottle. Who knows? Yes, you did hear Tippy Toes from Doggo. Doggo's right down there on the floor. It has an amazing story. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I have to play it then. Unless it's going to be the same game done with a Lego skin, or is it an all new game? Like the Lego one. That's a 1x10, not 1x8. Oh, this is a 1x10. Okay. Where's my part? That was Jocko. He's lying down next to me. There we go. There's my part. It's getting a little bit warm today. Surprisingly. I know someone that has worked on multiple Lego games. I may have to ask them if they touched this one. Yeah. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think someone has gone to sleep. Oh, shh, quiet. Don't speak. To quote No Doubt, don't speak. Okay, what are we doing here? Here's a riddle for you. I am a fruit, an animal, and a person. What am I? Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. G-Monkey, are you building anything at your desk today? Good question. Inquiring minds want to know. I am a fruit and an animal and a person. What am I? I don't give up yet. Not building anything today, Monkey? A kiwi? Yes! Boom! G-Monkey got it! G-Monkey got it! G-Monkey got it! I wouldn't have got it too, but I'm happy. Good job. A kiwi. Nice! Yay! I like that. Hold on. Somebody got it. I'm super stoked. Right there. Oh, you can't hear sounds today. Just picture people clapping. Can you hear any? Could you hear the one Haiku did? Dang it, I forgot about the sounds. Hopefully that'll resolve itself when I restart my laptop. Because if not, we're gonna be up for another one of those weeks. It happens. And this is an 8, right? Yes. You heard that. Nice. I think some sounds might be working and some not, or some things. I don't know. Well, I think the one I heard was yours. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if I heard the applause 2 you did. I think the one I heard was the one I did, but I'm not sure. All right. And a little jump stud piece. Two of these little guys. Applause 2 should work. Huh. But I guess nothing happened. You have the 5,000 set backlog. Oh man, I wish I had a 1 set backlog right now. All I have is an alt build backlog. Did we hear that one? Not fixed? Well, there's a real train for you in the background anyway. And did you hear that one? Oh, wow. Wow. This is gonna stick in there like that? Wow. Okay, so this side has this connector, which is gonna click on right there. And then this side just has this hole right here you can see, maybe there. Which is gonna stick into this little bit right here. Isn't that clever? So, click. Stops right there. That's not right. So, I think this must be wrong. That piece must be put in wrong. It looks right there. It's getting held up by that, though. Hold on here. See, it butts up against that, which is correct. But then it doesn't close all the way. So, that's weird. Is it supposed to go that far away? I don't think so. No, that's not right. How I had it before was right. So, I feel like we just have to rebuild this. I'm gonna figure out why this needed to be like this later, but right now I'm gonna take this little gold piece, put it right there. Instead of this, so nothing gets in the way. And then maybe later I'll find out why I wasn't supposed to do this. So there, if we do that like that, see there, the black piece doesn't stick out there. This still has support because it has the gold piece underneath it there, you can see. And then this should be able to fit nicely where it's supposed to go. Like that. And then that click in there. Like that. That's how it should go. So that was weird. That was weird. Strange. I don't know. Maybe they didn't actually build this, but no, they did. Everything else looks like it fits perfectly in there after I do that one little mod. So, I don't know what's up with that. I must have done something wrong, and yet it looks good right now. And it looks just like the picture now. So, who knows? Whatever. So, yes, you heard the real train, right? G-Monkey hears trains almost every day. I do every day. For sure. Many trains every day. Amtrak is 3 blocks away. Built Batman Shadow Box over the weekend. Nice. Now to find home for it. All right. G-Monkey's going to be right back. Bring ribs and beer. Yes. BRB. Bring ribs and beer. Sounds good to me. Kind of hungry. My home would be suitable for the Batman Shadow Box. Do I fill out an adoption form? There you go. Looking for a home for it. G-Monkey was asking for help. Brixplorium provided the help right there. All right. We're working on a new part here. Echo! How's it going, Echo? Nice to see you. We are building this thing of beauty right now. Looking pretty good so far, I think. Thank you for that shout, Alex. Appreciate that. Make sure to go give Echo a follow if you would. Don't forget, Echo builds Technic so you don't have to. So we're going to have to remember to do that on the other side. Love the Jack Stone. Nice. Don't know what we're working on here. How you doing, Echo? Hope you're well. Tickets went on sale. Oh! For Bricktastic? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what tickets we're talking about? Bricktastic, the biggest Lego con in England, happening in Manchester. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, okay. That's a Technic figure. Okay, got you. Said it before and I'll say it again. I want to build Technic. Stay away from my Technic, Echo. Echo claimed all of our Technic. I almost called Echo Echnic. Combining Technic and Echo. Ooh. What's this? Nice. Like that? Is that what they want? Nice. This is going to be a little fragile, but it's some nice detailing there. Have a few Jack Stone figs available here at Brickmania Chicago. Nice. Echo is my Technic brother. Yes. Echo's all of our Technic brother. All of those of us who enjoy the Technic. You, me, Alex, Echo. We all love the Technic. Looks close to Jack Stone. The minifig. Well, Technic fig. Want to hear a possible leak here? Okay, VR gamer. What kind of leak are you talking about? How does that even work? Does that hold this in? Oh, wow. Does that hold that in place? That's interesting. I don't know if that really works. Does that really work? I guess it does. It doesn't feel like it's on there very sturdy, but I guess it is. Lego leak. I have a Lego leak. They're bringing back Hobbit sets in 2025. Are they? Wow. Ads. Oh, we're in ads. All right, well, I guess that holds that in there, so that kind of reinforces it. I think that works. Alright, now they want us to slap this on. So we're gonna slap it on. Ready? Smack! It's hard to tell exactly where they want it to go. Oh, I see. There's a slot. That's good. There's a slot. Why don't I take a drink of coffee and wait for that ad to end? Undecided if you're going to Bricktastic or not. Now Joe is having some incontinence issues and some other stuff. It's probably a bit TMI. Waiting to see what's wrong with him before I plan anything. Got you. Who's excited for the next collectible minifigure series? We are getting a steampunk minifigure. Well, that'll be cool if they do that right. Have you seen it? Looks like we're still in ads. So when I put it on, it's going to go right like that. Uh-oh. I feel like it doesn't fit. There's something keeping it from going down. So I must have done something wrong. Oh no, okay. I feel like that got a little bendy. There. Okay. It didn't really get bendy. Or did it? I feel like it's a little bendy, but I also feel like that's the best we're gonna do. Let's see what happens on the other side, because this side's a little bendy. I feel like that wasn't supposed to... I don't know. I guess it doesn't look bendy. I'm gonna go with it. It is super hot in here right now. I have not seen the fig, but heard the rumblings. Ads are wrong. Finished already? It does look like they're finished over here. Alright. And a Wolfpack Beastmaster with Wolf. Really? With a wolf figure. Nice. Very nice. Who had the Harley redeem? Just heard a motorcycle. Yeah, there's lots of motorcycles around here. The tube to go from Oakland into Alameda is a under the bay tube. It's a fun tube to ride in if you're a motorcycle rider, apparently. Yeah, it's not the clearest of pictures. Want that leak? What is it? I see the difference now that you mentioned it. You're super hot. I am getting kind of hot. It's 77 degrees in here now, and it's starting to get hotter. And I can see my cosmos are wilting out there, so I need to go out and water the flowers before too much damage happens. Yes, aren't we all? It's actually getting pretty warm in here right now. Ooh, and Scotton's turning the sexy emotes on. UCS Django Slave One next year. Oh my god. Oh my god, where'd that come from? You didn't hear that here, folks. I've never even... what are you talking about? Ringbolt's back. Hey, Ringbolt. Guys, I'm going to need to take a little break here. For one thing, I am going to run out of coffee, and I'm going to need more coffee. But for another thing, I got to go water the wilty flowers. They're looking really sad, and I've created a monster. I water them too much, so they need more water. They've grown so big that I have to water them 2 or 3 times a day. Stretch! I will stretch during my break. It is Scotton. They're bringing back the Hobbit sets. Really? In 2025? Is that real? It's cooled off to 787, so here it's nice. It's just that I gotta get out there and save my my poor flowers. And also turning on a fan would probably kind of help, because it's on the rise in here. So there you go. The cynic in me thinks it's just a reskinned of the Boba Fett UCS set. I could see that, but they wouldn't do that to us, would they? I'm excited for more prequel sets, though, for sure. Hey, Jake, is it time to party? It is time to party, Ringbolt, but I'm going to take a break, so don't party too hard while I'm gone. Roddy Scotton, blasphemy, running out of coffee. Exactly, so I got to take care of that. I'm going to get more coffee made, so it'll be like a 10-minute break. Hopefully a little bit less, but I also have to water the flowers, or it's going to be sad dead flowers at the end of the stream. So, guys, give me 5 to 10-ish, and we're having a party alert. I'll be back, and we'll continue with this. Build the other side and finish this guy up. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back in 5 to 10. Alrighty. I think that was about 9 minutes. I don't know, maybe 10. When I was a kid, watering the flowers was code for taking number 1 and fertilizing the garden was number 2. Nice. Well, I also watered the garden. I watered the flowers and I watered the flowers. Lots of flower watering going on around here. Done with work. Time to head home. Have a good stream. Alright, Pete, you're probably already gone, but thank you for hanging out. Roddy Scotton. Do you think Bender will have another dance party stream tomorrow? That sounds fun. I can say with absolute certainty I do not have any idea if he will or not. Zero idea, huh? Do you have any brick shows, conventions up by you? Hope not. Hope not what? Uh-oh. GH, I'm going to call it a night. Have a good night, GH. All right, Devin. Good night to you. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Alex. That was 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Nice. Cool. Well, I said it would be 5 to 10 minutes, I think. Something like that. So. I think this whole thing might work better if I took this piece off right here. It's still bendy though. I guess I'll stick it back on. I can see collision happening in the illustration. So I wonder if he had collision turned off for this. I don't know, because it's kind of bendy when it's up like that. But I'm just not going to worry about it. Maybe it's supposed to be bendy. Hope no dance party. Uh-oh. Bender having a dance party? Alright. 2.5 hours of ridiculous. Is that good ridiculous or bad ridiculous? I don't know. Sounds fun. Okay. So we're just building the other side. Same as before. See if it turns out the same with little idiosyncrasies. Bender stream got hijacked. Oh, with a ridiculous redeem that played for 2.5 hours straight. Oh no. Okay, bad. Nobody needs to see Zach in a diaper for that long. Okay, I see. I see how it went. So, is it just one redeem that lasts 2.5 hours and no one's ever supposed to get it? But someone accumulated 1 million channel points and redeemed it? So haha, but also stream ruined. Am I picking up the right vibe there? Is that what happened? I'm gonna adjust. Oh my gosh, it's 79 in here now. That's actually starting to be warm. I'm gonna adjust this fan a little bit. It's actually not that hot in here. I don't need this fan blasting on me. Actually started to get a little chilly. Rolling over cords. That's no good. Alrighty. This is such a Monday stream. Luckily, we'll be on to Tuesday streams tomorrow, so that's good. Somebody redeemed it multiple times to equal 2.5 hours. Oh my god, so One person trolled him hard. Wow. Who trolled him so hard? I must know. Give me names. Was it an actual troll or a member of his community just going too far with it? There were a few, but we have bricks. Oh, shows up near Scotty. Someone who hates Darth Jar Jar. Oh, say no more. Say no more. The trolling is strong with that one. It was two people, and it was all in good fun to get him to a goal. Oh, okay, I see. It was all in good fun. Got you. No hard feelings. But still, kind of ruined the stream. But got him to a goal. That's cool. Wow. I'm impressed. Okay. Oh, I have a to-do list that includes adding more redeems, both channel points and otherwise. Need to do that. I've got a big long to-do list. It keeps, even when I check stuff off, more stuff keeps getting added. Your earbuds are working! Yay! Mama's earbuds aren't broken. Did you figure out why you thought they were broken? And now they're not? That's good news. We needed some Monday winning. That's some Monday winning. Now I need a quarter round. There it is. The reason I ask is I want to make my way around to different shows to see offerings. I know a lot of people say Brickwood is the cream of the crop, but I would like to see others. Brick World. I got it. I'm learning how to read typo E's. Every streamer has to learn how to read typo E's. Comes with the territory. Still, sometimes I screw up pretty bad. After I dropped them, they just wouldn't work. I waited a while. Then voila! They work again. That's all it takes is patience. So, if you have something that's broken, all you have to do is wait and it'll start working again. That's the best. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, Mama. I don't think my wife would like it if I mail around. I wasn't going to read it like that. She'd probably prefer it to you femailing around, to be honest. I don't know. It depends on how much mailing around you're doing. And what kind. I suppose how intimate the mailing around gets. Alrighty. Some nice detail added there. Yep. We're all happy. We're all happy we have a good Monday resolution to the broken earbuds problem, which turned out to not be an actual problem. So, yay! When things are broken, all you have to do is wait, and then they'll be magically fixed. That's the lesson we've learned here today. I'm sure it's true. Must be. Now I can spend money on Lego instead of new earbuds. Exactly, see? That's exactly how I would look at it. I was in Target a couple weeks ago, and I've been needing a new coffee grinder. And I was in Target, and I was like looking at the coffee grinders, and like, okay, well there's a decent one I could get, electric coffee grinder for $30. And then I was like, huh, or I could get a $30 Lego set. And so I didn't buy the grinder. I also didn't buy any Lego because I can't really afford it right now. But I somehow talked myself out of the grinder because I was thinking I could buy Lego instead. So now I still don't have a grinder. Just make some earbuds out of Lego. Boom! Problem solved. And there's the train for you. Whew. She's a loud one. Make a coffee grinder out of Lego. See, I'm just solving everything today. Yes, Brixplorium's got it all. Like, why didn't I even think of that? You totally could. You might end up with pieces of Lego in your coffee, but you could make a Lego coffee grinder. It's pronounced Tarja. Oh, Target. I'm like, what? Target, the store where I was shopping, and I was pronouncing it wrong. It's pronounced Target. Got you. Yes, Target. That French store. Oui, oui. Target. Where they have their finest appliances. I'll tell you one thing that really helped. Their Lego is behind glass in Alameda. Right across over in Alameda, like just a couple miles from here. Their Lego is all in glass, which means you can't grab a box and go, uh-oh, I'm holding it, now it's mine, I have to buy it. So that solves that too. Wait, so you talked yourself, yes, Heiku. I talked myself out of getting the grinder to get Lego, and then I didn't get Lego, because it's too expensive. Uh-oh, watch out, ads coming in, watch out. Bezos gotta get more Bezos bucks and another yacht. It was really sad. It was really sad. Not enough crime where I live for them to put Lego behind glass. Yeah, I was surprised in Alameda, actually. I would totally expect it in Oakland, but I guess Lego's become, one of those things that people steal now because the resale value is good. So I don't know. I don't know how you walk out of a store with a big box stuffed in your pants, but it's behind glass. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, I got that. Devin's back. Hey, how you doing, Devin? We got ads. I'm gonna collect pieces until the ads are done. Still in ads. I'm still seeing ads over there. Alright, looks like we're done with ads. Let me get back to chat. We all consume microplastic equal to the weight of 2.5 credit cards per year. So, a little in your coffee. Yeah, a little. I think there'd be more than a little in every cup. I think I'd be getting my full year's supply of microplastics every day, probably. But, you know. Could do it. I do have to wonder how much of this crime is happening via stalkers, not customers, right? Like, if it still happens, and all the Legos behind glass, then they're gonna know. Maybe that's what this. Maybe it's an experiment to see. Phrasing, man. Whoops. Probably more like people opening up the big sets to get the minifigures. That could be true too. Which, you know, that's probably just a loss. Not like Lego can accept the merchandise back on return. Not if the box is open. All right. I forget what we were building too, Devin. Oh, look. It's a Imperial Star Destroyer, which cannot destroy stars. So I don't know why they call it that. This does not destroy stars. This ship could never destroy stars. It's not what it does. Praising God we don't have to do that in Texas. We're nice until you piss us off. Well, I imagine in the big cities, they might start having to do it. You know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because Alameda isn't even a big city, but it's right next to Oakland, and it's in a big metropolitan area. So, they might just be feeling it. They might have a lot of loss there. I don't know, or maybe it's a target across the board thing. I don't think so. Anyway, you have your Lego behind glass. Legasps. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it unless it's for decor. No, yeah, the stores are where I'm talking about. The Target have it behind glass. Maybe I should put all of our sets behind glass to help with his backlog issues. Yes, do it. And people won't be able to buy it anymore. There's no help for Monkey. A gray slice of pizza is what I'm building. A gray slice of pizza. Gray pizza. Monkey totally fine. Monkey no have problem. We can always try, right? I think it's looking good. Pretty good, huh? Huh, Mama? There's a couple things goofy about it, but that's okay. It's an alt build. It looks like a deformed popsicle, something like that. The detailing, yeah, the detailing is pretty cool, isn't it? Looks pretty nice. Pretty cool. Big metropolitan area sounds about right. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Why don't we break the glass to get the Lego out? A good idea. I'm sure there would be no problem with that. There's probably not an alarm or anything, and none of the employees would really they wouldn't be concerned because they're like, finally someone, has the sense to break the glass to get to the Lego. How else are you supposed to get to it? They'd be happy for us. We finally figured it out. Honestly, they're probably tired of opening the sliding glass door with a key and doing the whole lock thing. It gets old. Yeah, VR. I agree with you. Devin, you go first. We'll see how that goes for you. And if everyone's cool with it, then we'll just go grab our Lego too. But we'll be waiting quite a little distance from you while you try that out. Scotty goes next and Alex goes last. Wait, what? Once you break that glass, if you don't get arrested, we're all gonna go right then. That's when it's go time. But we wait and watch. See what happens to you first. You're the guinea pig. Oh, right. Like that. Okay. No. There. Nice. What if it's actually not glass? What if the Legos start the A-frame that looks like that glass? What if? I don't know. What if? Wasn't there a Lego theft ring in Seattle that got busted a couple years ago when they were trying to resell at storefronts they set up? Yes, and I think more recently there was one in San Francisco, which is right across the bay here. I can go up to the top of my building and see San Francisco. So that might have something to do with stores in Alameda locking their Lego up. Just might have something to do with it. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, and I think the one in San Francisco is a separate thing that was happening like earlier this year, the beginning of this year, like around Christmas last year, something like that. I don't remember. Have you ever been to the Brick Mania in Vallejo? No. No, I have not. Is that a convention? I think there's one, there's a Brick Fest happening out in Pleasanton at some point. I probably am not going to make it to that. Okay. Honestly, it is a really smart idea. The things are rather valuable, and we do pay a lot for them. Gev's here. Hey, Gev. How you doing? Nice to see ya. That's what I thought. Why they set up storefronts and pay for that. It's the company I work for. We have a store in Vallejo. Oh, okay. A store in Vallejo. No, I haven't. And Vallejo's not that far from me. Nice. I will check it out. Exploring. I did not know there was one in Vallejo. That's probably about the same distance as the used Lego shop, but the other direction. I've got a used Lego store south of me, about 25 minutes, something like that, in Hayward, called Brick by Brick. You okay? If a little sniffy, got a cold there, Gev? Hope you're doing okay there. Tell them Trevor from Chicago sent you? Alright, man. Will do. Will do. Yeah, I'd love to go there. I don't have a budget for it now, so it would just be frustrating, but as soon as I get an income happening again. My Walmart and Target does not have glass protecting Lego. Impressive, Devin. Wonder if it's just a matter of time, or if it's just very low crime area. It's definitely high crime area here, for sure. Admittedly. Grandmother grew up in Hayward. Nice. Yeah, that's like 20 minutes south of here. That store Brick by Brick is, yeah, about 20-25 minutes south of here. Good store. I need to go back there just for random parts. Just a bag of random parts for 15-20 bucks. Just a big fat bag about that big. Like, I don't know, a couple pounds for like 15-20 bucks. And you can get tiny little pieces too, which is great. Like, a lot of little pieces you need. I've served my public school years in Livermore. Nice. That is right over the hill there. Only certain states have glass protecting Lego. Yeah, I imagine it's big cities, most likely, as opposed to states. I know a Haywood. Wait, what? It's more fine-grained than that. Yeah, Gev. I've never been to California. Really? Grandmother grew up in Hayward. Never been to California. Yeah, I came to California a lot as a kid. My grandmother grew up in Sunnyvale, way before Silicon Valley happened. That's where my mom grew up. Oh, Scotty. Sorry, I don't read your comics. Your comics. I meant to say comments, and I said comics. What does that tell you? There's a Freudian slip for you. Appropriate. My grandfather grew up in Santa Rosa. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my mom grew up in Sunnyvale, and my dad grew up in Iowa. Go figure. That's nowhere near here. There was actually a guy in Toronto who legally changed his name to Haywood Jablomi from winning a radio contest. That is hilarious. So the contest was, we'll give you $100 if you change your name to that. And he's like, yeah, I'll do it. It costs $125 for the license to change your name, but he totally was like, yeah, I'll do it for $100. I made that part up, but it's probably true. I was born in Stockton, then went to Libya. Wow. So my brother could be born there. Then we went to Livermore. There's got to be more than that to the story. He had to keep it for a year. Oh my goodness. I forget what the dollar amount was. It better be a lot to have to be known as Haywood Jablomi for a year. That's so stupid, man. It better be a high dollar amount. It had to be like a, you know, and I'm sure it wasn't. It was probably like $10,000 or something. But it would have to be a year's worth of income. At least like $50,000. Pre-Gaddafi, Libya. Wow. Wow. So I can only assume somebody in your family is from there. In order for it to be an important family thing, to be born there. That's amazing. That's quite a ways to go to be born. So, how come you didn't get to be born in Libya? My dad and my mom's dad were pilots for oil companies. Oh, okay, got you. So why didn't you get to be born in Libya? That's a ripoff. How come your brother got to be born in Libya? I guess, but wait. If your brother's born in Libya, then he doesn't have automatic U.S. citizenship. I don't know if that was an issue or not. Probably wanted Libyan citizenship. When Seattle announced the contest for naming the mascot for the Kraken, somebody entered the name Filma. Oh! Classic. Lurk, gotta fix Hub's dinner. We'll be back. All right, Mama. See you. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully there'll be some dinner for all of us when she gets back. Okay, this is different than the other side. We didn't do this on the other side, but I guess this is to fill the gap in between the two panels, so it makes sense. Because I had to be born in California, Bro gave up dual citizenship as soon as he had the option. Interesting. I think technically you're not, as far as the U.S. is concerned, you're not supposed to have dual citizenship, but, you know, I don't think they do anything. They don't revoke your citizenship or anything like that. I had dinner once. I did too. Last night we cooked a frozen pizza that was square. Actually, it was actually rectangular. Dinner? What are we having? I don't know. I don't know, but it sounds good. I'll take some. Last night, we cooked a frozen pizza that was rectangular, and my wife cut it the same way you cut a circular pizza, into pie-shaped pieces. I thought that was funny. Like, I would have naturally cut it into rectangles because it's rectangular, but I thought that was hilarious. Anyway. I'll take 3 plate servings. Yeah, I'll take 3 plate servings too. Katsu ramen shoyu base broth. Okay. Yum. I'll take some ramen. I'll take some ramen. Ooh, I gotta close the curtain now. I got sun right in my eyes. Ah, I'm blind. Holy crap. That is really bright. So, 1 second here. Can't even see what I'm doing. Gotta close this curtain. I'll be right back. You're joking? Wait, what? I'll take 3 plate servings. I'm not joking. I'm hungry. I don't know where this hot day came from, but it switched back to being summer for today. Super nice out. It's 79 degrees Fahrenheit in my living room. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. It's very nice weather. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. Oh, that hit the ground. Ding dang it. Ah, 10 jumping jacks. No. I just get 10 points removed from my score. That's all. 10 worthless, mean nothing points. I ain't doing no jumping jacks. That would require effort. It's too hot for effort. We were 90 degrees on Saturday. Wow, then 72 yesterday with rain. First measurable rain in a month. 79 today. Wow, that's jumping all over the place, isn't it? Jumping all around. Make up your mind, weather. Yeah, it's been chilly here. Like the first week or two of September. Where's this one go? Oh, it was pretty chilly. Or was really warm, like summer, and then there was like a week of chilly, and now we're back to warm summer. There's one more. There it is. Yep, I'll take some of that ramen too. That does sound good. Oh, and then one little wedge I almost missed. Uh-oh. Where does it go? Right there. All right, that is some nice detail. All right, flip it. Okay. Here they keep saying, now summer is over. Tempo drop, lots of rain, but it just hasn't happened yet. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I thought we were cooling down, but it was just a trick. It wasn't real. It was a fake out. Very nice. Interesting. So here's that part again, and I think we're gonna have to. What did we end up doing over here? Well, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it, and then we might have to make an adjustment because before I had to make an adjustment because the side piece didn't fit quite in. So we'll see. We'll go with this again this time. But there's a new ramen place by my work, but it seems like a trendy place, not an authentic one. It makes me sadness. Yeah. We have a really good one near us that is both trendy place and good. So I think both can exist. Super delicious. Is it, or is it just your imagination? This bit? We had an issue on the other side, which is what I was getting at. And I can't quite see it in here. Just my imagination running away with me. Just my imagination running away with me. Something like that. Just my imagination. Wait, where was I? That's done. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the part I don't like. That's it. We're going to change that. So we're gonna grab one of these little gold pieces. Hopefully I don't need these later. And we're gonna replace that because this bit keeps the side from closing. Uh-oh, and now we have this sticking out. That's no good. There. Okay. Gotta find my piece. Remember that show, Man vs. Food? No. I do not remember that show. Saw him on Insta recently. Food won. Oh, ouch. That's kind of predictable, though. I do not remember that show. Was it an eating contest kind of thing? That's what I'm picturing. Another train for y'all. While I look for my piece. And I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna drink more coffee. And I don't think Alex is awake, so. And I think Heiku went to bed. So we won't worry about coffee transfer time. We'll just transfer it the old-fashioned way. And we won't make a big to-do out of it. He would do all the huge challenges like eat 50 hot dogs. Okay, it was the eating contest guy. Got you. Oh, Heiku's still here. Do you mind if I just do a nice silent coffee transfer? We already had one today. You were there. V, how's it going? I gotta go now, bud. Have a great one. You too, Ringbolt. I'll see ya. Yes, in my ads coming in. In my early 20s, my friends and I spent a week touring in Chicagoland, the Chicagoland area, to all the places he featured, and of course, Stream Elements is scrolling fast. And of course, none of us did any of the challenges. We all talked big game that we would. Funny. I'm at work. Not allowed to sleep. No sleeping! Oh, that's right. You're at work. Silent one is acceptable. Okay, good. I think Alex might have gone to sleep. It's almost midnight in the land of Alex. So So we're gonna do a nice quiet coffee transfer. Yeah, we did the loud coffee transfer before. It's the same. You can just imagine the song going. Ooh, am I gonna pull off a coffee transfer with no spilling? Nope, there's a drop. A tiny little drop. Oh, more than one. Here, let me use my black t-shirt to wipe up the mess. Why do you think I wear black t-shirts? Because I drink coffee all the time. I'm at work as well with 1.25 hours and counting until I go home. 1 hour, 15 minutes. 2 transfers in a day, yes. A loud transfer and a quiet transfer. Look at that. Am I still live? Am I still live? It timed out over on my my other account here. We still live? Good. Thanks, Ringbolt. Good. Yay. Still being live is good. Yes, you know the secret of the dark shirts. Absolutely. Live? Seemingly. I mean, as live as this is gonna get. Alright, Ringbolt. You take it easy and we'll see you around. Okay. So, we've replaced that piece. And now we need to find that little snot piece. Speaking of transfers, you never answered me about the Batman Cave shadow box. What was the question? Sorry. My bad. I don't know what the question was. I might not have noticed that there was a question. I remember something about the Batman Cave shadow box, but I guess I don't remember what the question was. Where's my piece? Oh, sorry. No, I could see right there. I could see right there. I just need to learn how to read chat. It says at Gmonkey. Is my name Gmonkey? There's my piece. Found it. It's a little tiny guy. Is my name Gmonkey? Then why am I answering Gmonkey's question? Okay. There, that seems to work better than the other option. At least how I did it. How you doing, V? Hope you're well. You could be Gmonkey if I tried. I could. I think I could do it. I'd have to try really hard, though. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. I'm happy? Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy. Is this right? Yep. Okay. I had a little bit of a Gmonkey's live. More than one monkey. Oh, is alive. I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't think Gmonkey is streaming right now because Gmonkey's hanging out here in chat. I certainly can't hang out in someone's chat and chat while I'm streaming. I can barely even stream while I'm streaming. Was playing nap roulette. Uh-oh. Is that where you take a nap without an alarm? And you're like, let's see where I end up. Who knows? I could end up in tomorrow. Uh-oh. Just depends on how tired you are, I suppose. Nap at work? Wait, what? That is really nap roulette if it's at work. That's not right. That's not how we want it. We don't want it there. We want it in the middle. There we go. That's right. Lucky you have one of those fancy offices with the nap pods. Spirit! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Nice to see you. Let me give you a shout-a-rooney. I think I'm moderator-less right now. Happy Monday to you, sir. How have you been? I've been busy as heck lately. I didn't even really feel like I got a weekend. Is that where you put your feet up at desk and see who wakes you up? Oh, that is for sure. That is for sure a roulette game. For sure. If you're not already following Spirit Music, definitely go follow right there. Great music streamer. Great music streamer. Usually streams in the evening. And from what is a bit late evening. Generally Canada time. Late in the evening, East Coast time. Chat was hilarious with you and Scotty's the other night. Yeah, that it gets pretty fun in Scotty's chat, doesn't it? Bacon and eggs required. What? And there he is. Yep. All you gotta do is think of Scotty. And he's back. I want bacon and eggs. Yeah, I'll take some bacon and eggs too. Yes, please share. Please share. Alright, I'm missing one little thing here. Okay, we're all good. Okay, building the side little thing out here. This bit. Right there. So many Canadians! My chat's just chock full of Canadians right now. As usual. And for clarity, it's bacon, not pea meal bacon. What the heck is pea meal bacon? Do I even want to know? What? Yes. So who's got the bacon and eggs? Who's sharing the bacon and eggs with us right now? Pea meal is what you call Canadian bacon. Oh, which is cured ham and not actually bacon. Yeah. No, that's just ham. That's for sure just ham. Oh, wait, I did this wrong. They wanted us to turn it around. Where's the turn it around symbol? I moved forward. Yeah, I got that. I got it, Scotty. I mean, I like ham and all, but I know Canadian bacon is a misnomer. Canadian bacon is just bacon in Canada. The false bacon. Yeah, everyone seems to think we don't have normal bacon here. No, Nobody really thinks that. I don't think. I don't think anybody actually really thinks that. Wait a minute, that wasn't supposed to go there. Oh, yes, it was. I should stop skipping forward. Stop skipping forward. I have some Canadian lineage, and my third great grandmother was from Canada? Really? Nice. Blasphemy. Rashers. What's rashers? Alright, there we go. It's glorified ham. Stay in your lane, ham. Bacon has got this. Yeah. Although, I don't want actual bacon on my pizza. I want ham on my pizza. Don't put regular breakfast bacon on my pizza, please. Also, I would actually rather have that glorified ham in my Egg McMuffin. A bacon and egg sandwich is really good, but I do really like the standard Egg McMuffin with just honey cured ham. Yum. Both on pizza. Okay. I mean, it's pizza. I'm not going to say no. Alright. There we go, like that. Excellent. It's right where they want it. And since we don't have the thing sticking out here, that should be fine. Yep. That's what they look like. I do have it right on the other side. So there you go. Sausage and egg McMuffin for the win. Yeah, you and Devin, Scotty. You and Devin both love that. I want that sausage replaced with the ham. The original egg McMuffin, please, for me. That's a good... That's my favorite breakfast sandwich. That's just me, but... The OG. Rashers is rasher. Rasher is a thin slice of bacon or ham that is fried or broiled and can also refer to a portion of several slices. The term is most commonly used in the UK and Ireland. Gotcha. Well, I've had bacon in London. Tasted good to me. Nice thick bacon. Had it pretty much every morning for breakfast. Because the hotel I was staying in had complimentary breakfast, like the full platter English breakfast. So of course I did that every morning, which included bacon and beans. I had to have the beans. I'm not gonna not eat the beans. If you don't understand the beans for breakfast, then get out of here. Sorry. Steak and egg McBagel. Okay, that sounds good too. I'll take it. English breakfasts are amazing. I only had one every day for 2 weeks while I was in London, and I never eat breakfast, but I did while I was there. I was not going to turn down free English breakfast every day. All right, flip that like that. Where's my piece? Yep. For some reason I want bacon and eggs right now. With beans. Okay. I love English breakfast. Such a great portion. They served English breakfast at the resort I stayed at in Jamaica. Oh, nice. I'd like to go visit Jamaica. I think that'd be pretty cool. There we go. Very good. Visited the Bob Marley house and museum when I was there. Really cool. I absolutely would do that. I definitely would do that. Alright. Goes in between studs like that. On the pegs. Wait, no. Over here. Like that. That's it. Right on the pegs instead of between them. Okay, well, we're putting it on now. Now's the same point we got to in the other one where should work fine since we moved that part. There we go. That's what we wanted. Like that. I don't think we're going to mount this onto the ship yet. Oh no, we got to add some stuff to it. Some of this kind of stuff. Alrighty. So who's gonna make me some bacon and eggs? I need bacon and eggs now. Yeah, I like these alt builds a lot. I've got 8 by the same designer. 8 different ships made out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. This set 75375. So we're gonna do in the next couple of weeks. I think we're gonna do all of those. And I normally show the instructions while I build, but these are premium instructions that I paid for, so can't show them on screen because I'm trying to protect the designer's IP. And obviously if I showed the instructions on screen, they could be screen captured, which I know for a fact somebody would do. I put the VODs up too. Like the VODs stay up on Twitch, and then I also put them up on YouTube. So can't show the directions, the instructions rather. Threw in some beans, thank you. Oh, okay, look at that. Is that bacon and eggs? Ah, Brixplorium, thank you. I asked for bacon and eggs, and I got bacon and eggs. I can hardly see them though. Let me go look in Chrome. Well, thank you very much. And some beans. They look like coffee beans, which is fine. You know, I like those kind of beans too. I drink bean soup every day. It's really bean broth. If you think about it, it's not bean soup, it's bean broth. Oh, this one little part, holding it in there. Magical bean juice. Oh yeah. Don't you know it? Oh right, I was supposed to. I forgot. I didn't add that. That was supposed to be added. There. In that little corner, holding this bit on. Very nice. Just make it a little sturdier. Alright. Looks like we're plopping this bad boy on too. So let's go. Don't think it's quite clicking on the front. Let's get that front clicked down first. There we go. There we go. Okay. Clicky click. There you go. And this thing does get a little bendy. It just does. But you can't really see it on TV. On TV. On the monitor. Hilarious. So, it's looking pretty good. I feel like it wasn't supposed to get that bendy. You can kind of see it from the side. It looks a little bendy. But both sides are the same. Yes! Yes, Gev. Magical bean broth. It is bean broth, really. Cooking bricks is the best hobby? I agree. I agree. So look at that. Look at this is a wonderful looking piece of pizza. For some reason I want either pizza or bacon and eggs right now. Okay, we're starting to make the tower. So we have about 2 hours left. Plenty of time to get this tower done, I think. Oh, we've almost gone 4 hours. 5 hours. Almost gone 5 hours. Suppose at some point I should take another quick little break. We'll get there. This is what I'm gonna do. Don't think I'm gonna need this for this build. There we go. Do you remember the short-lived bacon and egg breakfast pizza from Little Caesars? Man, I don't. I don't, but I can definitely imagine why it was short-lived. There's no reason to combine breakfast and pizza. If you want pizza for breakfast, just eat pizza. It doesn't have to be a pizza breakfast. But you know, you gotta try it. Like they're looking at burritos going, okay, wait. Burritos are delicious and breakfast burritos are delicious. That'll work for pizza too, right? No. No, it won't. Gotta try though, you might as well try. They use hollandaise sauce instead of tomato sauce. So they're trying to make it like an Eggs Benedict thing. See, what they should have done is just used like Tabasco. Have it be a fiery hot egg and bacon. Did they put bacon on it too? Yeah. See, I feel like you could make a good one and they just blew it. Like, I like hollandaise sauce. And I like Eggs Benedict a lot. But I don't know about that. I don't know. That's a weird decision. I just noticed someone followed an hour ago. Thank you for that follow. We have anonymous follows around here, so if you're still watching, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Ooh. Okay. You'd think that they would, you know, I mean, they must have tested the hollandaise bacon and egg pizza. Amazing that they got it into production. Kind of, like, if it had gone a different direction, it could have possibly been a success, maybe? Definitely don't think people are expecting hollandaise sauce on pizza. Little Caesars, or as our Canadian friends know it as Pizza Pizza, because Canada already had a restaurant called Little Caesars. Oh! So they took the pizza nerds, what was his name? Was he just like the pizza nerd? Can't remember. Anyway, that was his catchphrase. Pizza Pizza. Interesting. It's not very catchy, and I'm surprised that they could even trademark such a, you know, a non-name name. We have both, but Pizza Pizza has been around for decades. Yeah, I'm impressed that they could I guess if you just use the word pizza twice, that's the trademark. But like, you can't trademark the word pizza. That's for sure. Hold on, did I miss something in the last one? Oh, I see, I did. Okay, this makes more sense now. Uh-oh, watch out. Incoming ads. Take cover. Watch out. Did not see the warning for the ad break there. My apologies. One more piece. Where are ya? There it is. Still in ads over there. Wow. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Or maybe not, but on my monitor account over here on my PC, the account that's done nothing except watch this stream so I can see when commercials come on, it just got a commercial for basically bacon and eggs, which we've been talking about. So, and that account didn't say anything, hasn't said anything. I heard that Little Caesars Corp in Detroit couldn't use their name when it expanded into Canada due to the name Little Caesars being trademarked there. Did that other chain go under or merge? I don't know. It sounds like they have both. Scotty said they have both, right? So that makes sense. Twitch knows, right? I don't know. Scotty doesn't know, but I thought you just explained it, that they have both. That's why Little Caesars in Detroit use the name Pizza Pizza. Weird. Got me. Okay. So we are now creating the tower, which is going to go right here. And this thing's going to be quite a bit more, I think, to scale. Whoops. I'm just going to fix one thing. That's supposed to be down there like that. I was supposed to tuck it behind there, I think. Now it's better. It was kind of bending up before. Now I fixed it. All right. That's why Little Caesars. Oh yeah, already read that. And I dropped a piece. Where did I drop it? I think I just dropped this little brown piece. Maybe I dropped it right back in there. We'll find out. Drop. It didn't hit the floor. Oh, you dropped a piece. Kev dropped a piece. Uh-oh. Kev and Scotty dropping pieces. Humph. Yep, no drop game here. I wasn't even touching Lego, but you dropped a piece anyway. Oh my goodness. Amazing. I just looked it up, had it backwards. Pizza Pizza already existed, and Little Caesars couldn't use the slogan Pizza Pizza. My bad. Oh, it was backwards. Ha ha, Little Caesars. So I guess Pizza Pizza is possibly a Canadian company? Maybe? You ready to go outside? Because we're not going outside yet. Dog wants to go out. We're almost done here. He can go out first thing after we're done. All this talk of food makes me hungry. But I gotta walk the dogs first. And feed them first, too. Maybe. Depends on how late this stream goes. I couldn't let my dog out last night. We had a family of skunks taking over our backyard. Oh! Hope they're gone now. I've had a dog sprayed by a skunk. That was one of the least pleasant experiences of my life. We had to, we were out several miles from home in the hills. Here in the Bay Area, up in the hills. And, yeah. Our golden retriever, this is in the 90s. Our golden retriever found a skunk and got sprayed. And we had to go take the dog home in our little tiny Honda CRX with the dog in the back and us right there. It was the worst. Even with the windows wide open, it was the worst thing. We were like coughing, choking. Funny in retrospect. Just awful in the moment. I heard the tomato bath is a myth. What? I don't remember. I don't know what we did. I think we just washed her over and over again with shampoo. I don't remember what we did. Vinegar or something. I don't know. I don't think we did any tomato bath. Is that where they want this to go? Okay. Nice. Cool placement. Maybe it is a myth because I don't know if that one, if it really worked. I mean, I assume you mean bathe your dog in tomato something? Tomato soup? Oh man, I wanted a CRX back in the day. My wife had one. Even more so after I found out the driver's seat could be put so far back that I, 6'2", could not reach the pedals. Wow. Yeah, because it's only a two-seater. So there's plenty of room to move the seat back. You're not like... There's no seat in the back. It's a tiny little car, though. It was great for parking. You could almost always find a decent parking space that you could wedge into. Especially over in San Francisco where parking's real bare. Yep, she had a little red CRX. It was pretty great. Fast little car because it weighed nothing. Ooh, look at this. It's kind of a neat step. Okay, first things first. Got any streams coming up, Scotty, or anybody else in chat? You had a pop-up stream yesterday morning, Scotty, that surprised me. I only caught the... I managed to lurk for some of it, but I only caught the tail end of it to watch. Tiny parts. little binocular parts. 2 of them. There we go. 2 little dark gray wedgies. Where are my little wedgies at? There we go. I never had a small car. It kind of annoys my wife. She asks me, why do I always buy big cars? It's because I like Lincolns, and they didn't start making small Lincolns until recently. Wow. Yeah, that's a big boy of a car. Continental. That's the only Lincoln model I can remember. That's a big boy. Currently drive a 2017 Continental. Nice. I currently drive nothing. I currently drive this seat right here. I haven't had a car for years. My last car I had was a Nissan Altima, but I let that go like 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. Because I don't really need a car. I work from home when I work. Not working right now, so I extra don't need a car. First car was a 1994 Ford Thunderbird. Nice. My first car was a 75 Datsun pickup. Yes, Datsun. Before they changed the name to Nissan. Or really before Nissan bought Datsun, I think, or something like that happened. Yeah, Datsun. This is back in the 70s. Well, I mean, the car was made back in the 70s. I drove it in the 80s. I got my license when I was 16, and that would have been 85. So I started driving that car when I was in 1985, when it was about 10 years old. So it wasn't that old when I started driving it. I drove that thing into the ground. Nissan rebranded from Datsun because when they first came to the US, they got a lot of issues. Oh, and recalls. Oh, okay. So the Datsun name kind of got messed up. I see. I don't remember a lot of that, but I do remember the switchover because my mom had Datsuns and then she had Nissans. And I've personally owned 1 Datsun pickup and 2 Nissan Altimas, so I do like the Nissans. Oh, I see. Okay, like that. Did we do anything back here that, yes we did, okay. Missed that little tidbit. Saw an ancient Datsun 280Z this afternoon. Driver even older, nice. Straight from the 70s probably, huh? I think that's the first decade they were made, in the 70s. I think. Could be wrong about that. Could be 60s. 85 was a great year. The year I was born, the Bears won Super Bowl. A recession started. Good times. Nice. Yeah, I was 16 in 85. It was a good year for me. Got my driver's license. Well, I think he gets a Bork for that. If anyone wants to put an exclamation point Bork in chat, I think he gets a point. Bork, thank you, hey Q. The Air Force and I parted ways in 85. So what do you got, like 5 years on me, Gev? I was 16 in 85, so what? If you were around 20, 21, I'm guessing? Don't know. 19? No, you were in the Air Force more than just a year, right? '85 was indeed a great year. It was the year our great Heiku was born. Oh my goodness, Heiku is so old. That is pretty old, gotta say. You're only 16 years younger than me. It's old. Yeah. Jocko's like, yeah, super old. Wow, I'm only 12. And I thought that was old. Jocko is, yes. Jocko is 12 years old. He's an old guy with a, well, I mean, I guess he kind of has a cranky old attitude, doesn't he? He's got the energy of a young dog, but cranky old attitude. Get off my lawn. That's actually what he's yelling in dog-ese, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you do have some ancient wise word, old man. I have no ancient wise words, no. But you are old. Heiku ain't no spring chicken, that's what we say. Ain't no spring chicken no mo. I think there's only one spring chicken that hangs out in this chat, and that's Devin. Alex is pretty young. She's almost a spring chicken. But Devin's the wee one. Devin's only 23. The rest of us are slightly older. And then there's the oldest person in the world, Scotty Rotten, who hangs out in chat. Where is he? Where's the old man? Slightly older. Gev's slightly older than what I was guessing. There you go, so 7 years. You got 7 years on me. I was guessing 6. Actually, I guessed 5 at first, but there you go. Not many spring chickens hanging out right now. Not more than a baby then. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Devin's a wee one. 23, he's at the beginning. He's at the beginning of the adventure. I'm past halfway. Me and Gev and Scotty, we're past halfway. Unless some crazy technology happens. But I don't think I'm going to live to be 110 years old. I could just say that right now. That would be a long shot. Less than a year till 40. So you're not over the hill yet. Almost. Okay, it's tower making time. I see how. I think this is going to go plinkety plonk right on there, and then plinkety plonk right on there. That looks pretty nice. I think we're getting ding dang close to the end. I don't mean, I'm not talking about our ages and stuff. I'm talking about this model. Settle down. I think we have some time. We have some time, right, guys? Where's my little part? There it is. Is it supposed to be black? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be gray. Do we have a gray one? We're supposed to have a gray one. Well, I guess I'm going to have to dig one out of the box. I see black, but I don't see gray. Maybe I used a black one earlier. Let's dig one out of the box. There's got to be one right here. I'll hit that number, that round number in January. I'm the ancient in my friend group. We all from 85. Nice. Let's see. Oh, January. Yeah, okay. January 2025. Whoa! That's the big 4-0. So old. Alright, I got one. I got what we needed from the magic box. Yay! Magic box. Although it's supposed to have a hole in it. I wonder if we're going to have to use that. Here's one with a hole in it. Oh, that's a tricky piece. That's not one with a hole in it. Look at that. That has a bar on the bottom. That's a very tricky piece. So I just need to know, let me skip forward. Because I just need to know if that's supposed to have a hole in it or if it doesn't need one. Yeah, it needs one. That's what I thought. Here's another one without a hole. It's gonna get a thing stuck in it, so it needs to have a hole. And it needs to be dark gray. And there's gotta be one in here. This one doesn't have a hole. It's tricky to rock around, that's right on time. It's tricky, tricky. What? There we go. I found it. Yay! I was about to give up. I was about to give up all hope. I wonder if any of the youngling know that one. Yeah. Run DMC? Nah. Maybe. Ones that know their music history. Their pop culture and hip hop history, yeah. They know it. A lot of them don't, though. Can be pretty sure about that. Okay. Our dark gray, one by round. All right. Oh, that's nice. I like how they did that. The one by one plates all diagonal like that. Okay, and now we need the little gun-shaped piece. Where are you, gun-shaped piece? And this. There's the gun-shaped piece. Okay. So first the gun-shaped piece goes right in there like that. Nice. Then this. Go in there like that. These go in diagonally. We're gonna go outside soon, just not right now. We're almost there. My doggies want to go out. Good thing we're almost at the end here. So there you go. That's our little tower there. I don't know if we're going to add more detail to that. I used to beg my parents to play Fat Boys Wipeout whenever we went on road trips when I was around 4 and 5 years old. We had it on cassette as a free gift from Shell gas stations. Hilarious! Wow. That's awesome. Okay. We're sticking it on. We've got our little ridge right there. We're putting it on like that. Very nice. Very nice little tower section. And more on scale with this size ship compared to this bit, which is a bit exaggerated. This tower's huge compared to what it's supposed to be, but for a mini scale you kind of exaggerate some parts. The scale gets a little distorted from section to section, especially on a ship like this. So let's see. We've got this built, and I think we snap it on. There we go. Click. I mean, it didn't really click, but it's on there, and it looks good. Are we done? Oh my goodness. Oh, we have to make a stand. I guess we'll make the stand too. Nice. I think it looks great. The detailing is pretty nice. Let's make the stand. I'm definitely into it. That looks like kind of an involved stand, so I'm glad we have a little bit of time. It is a nice model. I like it a lot. And the tower is much more appropriately sized compared to this one. Uh-oh, we got an ad coming in. This one's good, but this one's really nice. Ad's coming. Watch out. I'm going to keep building this while we have the old ad break. Kind of a bonus that you get. I need to build my 75375. It's a nice one, Gev. That's a nice one. I liked building that a lot. And I have 8 of these alternate builds to do from that set. So this week and next week, 8 out of the 10 days, we'll be building all alt builds from 75375. And nothing else. Well, actually, nothing else. That's not true. We will be building a couple other alt builds too. There's 10 days in the next 2 weeks, including today, and I only have 8 builds from 75375. So we have 2 other alt builds on the schedule too. After the next 2 weeks are over, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm not sure how many alt builds I have left, and I don't have any new sets, so uh-oh. I remember when Shell always had those giveaways. I remember one particular when they had the choice between a small tool set and a Reba McEntire CD. Wow. My mom wanted the CD, but my dad got the tool set. Womp womp. Probably garbage tools too. Because my mom was mad at him for that, she drove around until the tank was almost empty so she could get the CD, of course, back when the gas was a lot cheaper and CDs were relatively expensive. That is funny. She just drove around trying to get an empty tank so she could get a free CD. I love it. It's probably still cheaper than buying the CD. I love that story. Except the part where Dad was selfish. Come on, Dad. Maybe he didn't like Reba McEntire. Come on, Dad. Are these the silvery ones? I don't think so. I think they're just regular. There we go. My dad didn't like country, but Mom is a huge country music fan from Southern Indiana. So there you go. Dad was like, I don't want to have to listen to country music. I'm getting the cheap-ass tools. You know those tools were garbage. Maybe not. Maybe they're great. Maybe he still has them to this day. I have my doubts, though. It is getting warm. Oh, it's 81 in here now, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, it's officially warm in here. That explains it. Oh yeah, those were the kind of tools that snapped when you used them, or when the handles broke off. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, just let Mom have the Reba McEntire CD. Those tools are garbage. Come on, suck it up. Reba's good anyway. Even if you don't like country music, Reba's good. There it is. I see, like that. Back in the 80s, though, country music was kind of broke out of its classic country, and some of it got a little cheesy. I will admit. To be nice. So we've got this bit down here and this bit. Might as well see what the stand looks like, even though we're going to break this model down within a couple days. I'll probably let it stand for a day or two. But then we got to break it down and make some other models out of the same stuff, the same parts. So this model is short-lived no matter what. There's my piece. Okay. Have you disassembled 75192 yet? No, Gav. That's gonna take hours. Hours. It took me 10 hours last time because I tried to do it in reverse order as best I could according to the directions, so it wouldn't be impossible to build. I'm damn glad I did that, but that means I gotta do it again when I take it apart. So it's gonna be sitting on the coffee table for at least a couple weeks, at least a couple more. Do you remember when Shell gave away Lego? It's a Lego piece. Let's maybe see the word Lego down. There you go. I honestly don't know where that piece came from. I don't remember getting any shell sets, but I discovered that in my stuff, so. I assume maybe this is a spoiler? No, that's not a spoiler. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I've seen some of those. So I assume maybe either that's just a random piece that I randomly acquired, or maybe I got a shell set at some point. I don't recall. We need another 2x2? Oh, there's one. Kind of looks like the sign for the station. Okay, it might have been, yeah. I don't know. So yeah, it would go nicely on a signpost, right? And then just like boink. That would totally work. Probably right. I'll look around and see if I have any more pieces, but I don't think I do. I really don't think I had a full set at any point. Don't have any recollection of that. Let me grab that out there for you, Gev. Two 440. So here we go. Gev's gonna get the scoop. Gev loves to get the research done. Give us the real story. Gives our research guy again. Vehicle spoiler. Okay, they did use it as a spoiler. And a plow blade. Okay. So I wonder if they use it as a sign just for that model. Because I can see why it would be a spoiler. That was my first guess, right? But if it says shell on it like that, then they might have used it for a sign in those in whatever set that was. But that's cool. Plow blade. It totally looks like a plow blade. It looks like that more than anything because of the shape. You can see how it's slightly concave there. Somebody mentioned the shell sets like a month or two ago, and I got that part out like when I was just digging through looking for other parts, and I saw that and I'm like, oh yeah, someone was talking about shell sets. I'll grab that out in case someone brings that up again. So there you go. Spoiler, not a sign. Let's take a look here. Nice. Okay, right there on the car as a spoiler. Okay, we're gonna bring that up on the screen. Let me do that here. There we go. Brick link, and we've got this picture here. Oh, come on, that's as big as it's gonna get? Really? You kidding me? Okay. Well, there you go. That's a better one. Even better, although very blurry. But there you can go. There you see, you can see it as a clearly used as a spoiler there. Fun. Although it's definitely more of a plow shape. Thank you for the inside scoop there, Kev. Appreciate that, as always. Oh yeah, dragster Formula One car. Yeah, for sure. Nice, indeed. That was step 169. Speaking of nice, just thought I'd fill you in on that. Okay. We're running out of parts here. There's just not a whole lot of parts left. Yes, a license set, for sure. I mean, you would have to license it through Shell to use their name, right? But of course they did. But, you know, that's probably one of those sets that they gave away or whatever, sold at the Shell stations. That was the deal, right? It was like a cross promotion. I don't know if those sets were available in stores. The giveaway sets were much smaller. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so that was one of a box set sold by Lego instead of a giveaway at the store. There, that just got very solid. This isn't breaking anytime soon. Alrighty. 4 1x1s with a Technic hole through the middle. It is now 5 p.m. here in Oaktown. Looks like this is going to be almost a 6-hour stream for a 900-piece set, so that's not too bad. We spent a lot of time goofing off and chatting and having a nice time, so as usual. I did that wrong. How about we pay attention to the instructions? Bricklink shows 163 items when you search for shell Lego. Yeah, right? They did a bit of stuff. What was it, the 70s or 80s? Alright. These odd 5 length 1x5s, which is interesting. When did they invent 1x5s, Gav? It's probably 20 years ago or so. Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. Okay. Not this. This. Okay. And plop one of those on there. Plop one of those on there. Plop that on there. That's what we've got so far. 1x5 plate came out in 2021. Yay, I was right. Only 9 colors for it so far. Nice. I'm glad that's a recent piece because it feels new to me. But, you know, a piece from 15 years ago would still feel new to me too, so. Oh, look, we're attaching stuff. Like that. Okay. That's clever. Like this, is this right? Can we do that? Oh, I see. We can do that because that spins. Let me spin it out a little bit more. But it needs to be tucked behind, so that's an interesting move. Oof. This is definitely a rebrickable move. But that's nice. That keeps it at this angle. That's a good angle. I think my neighbor might be coming home. When did they fix the pigment in brown to stop it from being brittle? I don't remember. You're gonna have to ask Gev about that one. It should be fixed now, I think, but I think we're done with our stand. No, not quite. Adding some more bits. All right, yes, okay, that makes sense. I think someone's gonna need barking at in a second. That's not black. There we go. He really wants to bark, but he's holding it in. What a good boy. Thank you, Heiku, for getting that bark. Do you know Gev? Gev might be looking it up right now. Nice, I knew this was coming. The 5s and a 2. There it is. And a couple 2s. I think this is the very last step, aside from putting this, mounting the ship onto. Wait, that's not a 5. We want a 5. There we go. It is. It's a nice stand, too. Well-made, elegant stand. Look at that. That's a nice-looking stand. So, I think we're done with the stand. Let me take a look. Nope. It's even prettier. They're making it even prettier. Okay. This is great. There we go. I had a feeling Gev was off doing a little bit of homework while the rest of us were just lollygagging around, waiting for an answer. Let's read this. The LEGO Group became very aware of the issue, and it was eventually remedied around 2019 when the dyes used for brittle colors were updated. This made all pieces in modern sets safe from the curse of brittle bricks, but sets from the 2010s still suffer from it, and there is no cure at all. Period. Dead bricks. Sorry. That's life. Could you order a custom nameplate to fix the stand? I suppose I could. To fix to the stand? I suppose you could, right? Ooh, a little bit more. Not quite done. This thing is getting pretty as heck. Uh-oh, do I have that piece? How could I be missing that piece? It could have fallen off the model at some point, at any point. The model was displayed for quite a while. So let me get a replacement piece. That's funny, the last piece. The last piece in the entire set is the only piece I have to go get a replacement part for. Hilarious. That's all fine. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. I want to make sure we finish this set instead of, you know. I mean, is there one available for you that you know of? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is the plate that came with the set for the Millennium Falcon, but I do not know about that. Sure, there are a number of people that could do. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can do that for sure. I don't know if you can get a one-off though, or I guess you could just get one of the UCS nameplates on Bricklink, right? Yeah, for sure. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna get my piece. The piece from the set is probably sitting on the ground somewhere. All right, the final piece, right there. Ah! Let's try that again. All right, where were we? Very nice. Looks good. I think we're done. Yes. There we go. Nice. Let's plop this Ah, I see. That's why we were having that square hole right there, so that we can mount this. Ooh! Ooh, that's nice. So let me show you what that looks like. Wow! Look at the camera. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, I guess you can't really tell what's going on in this view. Looks fine, but then when I go there, that's the ridge of my monitor showing there at the bottom. Nice, huh? So there, that's what it looks like on the stand. It's pretty cool. I like it. The scale of the tower here is a lot closer to how it really looks in the movies compared to, I'll show you the other. Here's the other one. So quite a big difference. We were very satisfied with this before when we made this. What was it, last week? But this is quite a big difference, quite a big improvement, and a very nice model. And I would leave this up displayed for more than 2 days if I didn't need the pieces to build the next model, which I think is going to be on Wednesday. I think it is. It's really, really, really nice. And the stand, as you can see, is super nice stand. You know, so yeah, it's a goodie. It's a goodie. This, let me see if I still have that link copied. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Just one more link to the directions up on Bricklink. If anybody has set 75375 and wants to build this, as well as this designer has a whole bunch of designs for this same set. So here is the link to these instructions. They are premium instructions, so you have to pay for them. But you can buy this guy's designs in bundles, and I bought this in a bundle of 4 designs for pretty cheap, and also bought another bundle of 4 designs, all for this model. So there you go, up on Rebrickable. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, get back in there. There we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid on into somebody else building bricks. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Looks like, oh, Scotty's going. Well, it's always a no-brainer when Scotty's going. I didn't know Scotty was going. So we're just gonna go on in and say Scotty. Scotty hangs out here all the time, so when he's streaming, we go see Scotty. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Bricksplorium. Very, very much. And were you saying there's a shop in Vallejo? Is that what you were saying? Did I get you right? I'm gonna have to check into that. So let me set up this raid. We're gonna go say hi to Mr. Scott. I don't know why he doesn't just come up right at the top. Scotty Rotten 68. There we go. The raid is all set up. I'm gonna stop my music here. We are going to concentrate on getting this raid going. We have a shop in Vallejo. Yes! Brickmania, Mare Island in Vallejo. Okay, cool. Nice. I will check it out. Okay, guys, it's been super fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do... we're in ads, of course. Great. We are going to do a Fallout stream in the morning, and then I'll be back with a Lego stream in the afternoon. And in the meantime, let's go say hi to Scotty Rotten. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Complaints. No, I hear Scottish gabagool.
I hear Scottish gabagool is the best outside of the motherland. We can get some fucking shortbread too.
For Explorium! GH! DH, Dirty Hippie, coming in with the raid. How's it going, friend?